Hello, and welcome. Today, I decided to make an incredibly daunting and quite stupid challenge for myself. We're gonna get into it very shortly. But let me introduce you to this really dumb challenge that I'm gonna be inflicting upon myself for the duration of this stream. We're gonna be playing through Dark Souls 3 with the intent to beat the game this stream. I'm not 100% sure if we will, mind you. There's human limitations, but with a twist. I downloaded and set up 4 mods that work together to make the playthrough as unpredictable and incomprehensible as possible. So first, I've randomized every fog wall. Any fog wall can take us anywhere at any time. The Firelink Shrine can take us straight to the Ring City, or, well, yeah, it's pretty simple. Secondly, weapons and armor. Because weapons and armor are the backbone to any, Dark Souls experience, I had every single moveset and stat on every single piece of armor and weapon completely randomized. Like, some armor literally lowers your carry weight for wearing it, and some deal literally 0 physical damage but deal like lightning, holy, and dark damage. It is absolutely wild. This also changes all the particles and particle effects, which sometimes crashes the game, but that's okay. That's part of the challenge. Thirdly, because randomizing the items' movesets wasn't enough, I have also decided to randomize all the items location-wise. So every single item and enemy is also randomized. We might be going around and finding the, what's a weapon? Like the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, for example. And it might attack like the Broken Dagger and deal ungodly amounts of damage. Who's to know? And finally, the 4th mod. Because I decided, I never take half measures, I'm not going to start taking them now. I decided to add an extra layer of linguistic mayhem. All the in-game text has been subjected to a mind-bending journey through approximately far too many translations. All the text is just incomprehensible and cryptic. The names of these mods, by the way, I should have probably mentioned, is Fog Wall Randomizer, the Irregulator, the Static Item and Enemy Randomizer, and finally Poorly Translated. There's also a Poorly Translated for Dark Souls 1. And the real cool part about it is not only is it all incomprehensible, they added text-to-speech to read it aloud, so we still get cutscenes and whatnot, which is it's glorious. I love it. So with all these elements combined, we're gonna have a time. I can't tell you if it's a good time, but we're going to have a time. So let's start. We're gonna create our character in Dark Souls 3 and just see if we can beat it. The main crux of the challenge is it doesn't matter what we do in the game or how much of the game we complete. All we have to do is find the fog wall that takes us to either Slave Knight Gale's arena or the final boss of the game's arena, Lord of Cinder's arena. If we can get there and beat whatever's in it, the challenge is complete and we've done it. If I give up before then obviously the challenge has failed. But that's it. That is our only goal. Get to the final arena, beat whatever's in there, and then we win the challenge. So without further ado, let me open up Dark Souls. Wow, that is loud. Let me cut us over here. You're going to be blasted out by the main menu for a second. I apologize. Let's see. Dark Souls 3. Okay. Transform. Hit the screen. There we go. Now, give that a second to catch up on the stream so I can make sure it's actually looking correct. Actually, I gotta go. One second, I gotta go grab some lotion. My hands are too dry for this. Okay. Running like everything on my way back to the chair. Alright, welcome to the incomprehensible world of Dark Souls 3. It's so loud, but As you can see, we have the famous main menu options. We have Watch It, Duet Player. Are you gonna... Whoa. Are you gonna let me move? There we go. New Games, Event, Process, or Complete Game. You might also notice that in addition to Proper Application 1.15, Year Rule 1.35, Ash Ariandel, Venus Ring, and it's very complete. It makes perfect sense. In addition, as well, there's one more other stipulation I'm putting on myself. All of the every time we pick up a new weapon, I will read the lore of the weapon because it is just hilarious. And let's do it. I'm not gonna try to pronounce your last name, Steven, because I will mess that up. But let's kill as much stuff as possible. Yeah, here. Let me get rid of one of these mini test characters.
Yes, indeed.
Why is it?
It is called Loth.
Why is it talking so quiet?
Where the transitory lands.
Oh well, whatever. I'll read it aloud. Ash, ash, the glory that the country is gathering. When you're far from the north,
the pilgrims
migrants find the truth of the old words.
The fire
Destroyed by fire.
and the lords
Governments have been stolen.
thrones.
Alright, thank you. I'll remember that, Stephen Netch, and welcome.
When the link of
The risk of fire risks.
the bell tolls. Unearthly
Put on the rocks of ancient bricks.
from their graves.
Aldrich, Sant and Deep.
Farron's
Undead, block Alabama is a deep indicator. I've always said that about Alabama. It's just such a deep indicator.
and the recluse
And Jehovah will cleanse the strong city. What?
Yom
Yom and the monster. Yeah. Now always block Alabama.
only
In
truth,
fact,
the lords will
I will give it to
abandon
the
their
Lord.
thrones. And the unkindled
And be
will
unkindled.
rise. Nameless
Not named.
desert
Unfortunately, there is not enough mad people. We need more.
And so
It will
is
be immediately.
that Ash
He wants to do with ashes. He wants to. I'm sure that all of that cutscene made perfect sense and has not made everyone just a little bit more confused. Now, what are we naming our wonderful character? I didn't come prepared. Yeah, you know what? Because of in favor of one of the weapons this guy's holding, I'm just gonna name him Test Data. Okay. Now, what situation do we want? Canada or women? Well, women does not have a body, so I'll go with Canada. And do you disagree with the amount of mad people? Because that one might be a bit in the past here. Now, I think for year, I want to go fast, so I'm going to go it's fast. For the category, we can either be the knight, which is a very beautiful girl who made a fall down, forcing hard stable. Or war bidders and giants when high flexibility standard double gloss mounting is possible. I love how he's holding the axe. That's beautiful. The oratory. Northern soldiers are known for their brain. We use great force to make a difficult war. Which is a pretty classic looking character. I was appointed a preacher. He dual wields shields, which is great. A formal consultant who had been walking for a long time. Take good weight and use natural miraculous mirrors. Pomerantz? Oh, what is Pomerantz? Let's see. Ignition in remote areas with a flame. He is also very close to a warrior. He looks pretty alright. I mean, he has good level 14 easy and level 14 believe is pretty good. But the lack of a weapon and how he's holding that pyromancy, I don't know. We also have clerical, which is unplanned travel agency. The channel has confidence in mini stables. Cons. From the next and unknown origin, stupid things in life or removal from burial grounds. But, oh. The magician is looking more like the clerical, I'm going to be honest. Oh, we got manslayer, and we have bull. Oh, I was appointed a preacher as well. Let's see. I think, I'm thinking I want to go the magicians. I mean, look at that giant cross. But this one also has a very big draw to it. The Mercury, how he's holding that axe is very funny to me. But I think, yeah, let's go with magicians. I like him. The veracity of that cross is just, it's speaking to me. Now for our mortuary. We can start with an extra ring. I don't know what this is. My goodness is another ring. A hidden prayer. Bon Tingdu. Fire drama, which is just a ring that says dummy. Are you telling me, Steven, that is not the way to hold an axe? That's how I've been chopping wood my entire life. Just slam that shit down. Anime King so much. Cover the gold bar. Coach, 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 or youth. Something about Bon Tingdu really speaks to me. I like it. Now, as per the usual... where is this? I don't know what any of this means. Okay, well, we can either be normal, slim, very thick, Barry, no lizard, upper stomach body, a little lower body, little head or big head. And honestly, I gotta be like Barry. I like Barry. And yeah, the fire drama is really funny as well. It's just a ring that says dummy. Okay, let's see. Yes, that's oh no, I don't want to change the situation or the year. Okay, the voice of young, it is white to grow or turn on the sound. I'm gonna say speech speech years. Yeah, sure. So we can physically be math. And our math can either be normal or fruits. And our hair can either be normal or tick A. Yeah, I guess tick A, sure. Now, I want to be more awesome mister, I think. And less Koza. Yeah, that sounds good to me. No, I don't want to cancel. How do I... There we go. Skin color main. All of these skin colors are the same on the icon. So sure, why not? Now, our leather tone can be dark or light. Gotta make it dark. And since we look like a priest, we gotta be more prey, I think. For sure. And layer level 2. Yellow or color? I guess let's put it all in the color. Layer 3 color layer. Not. For sure. Yeah, this guy's looking good. Instead of ball, I think let's go a little bit down rosy. And for type bridge, a little bit more red as well. Now, personally, I've never had red tea. So I think I'm going to go with white tea. And our sugar laughs, I'll leave that how it is. For facial detail, let's see. Are we more of a wife or a husband? I think I'll go a little bit down the husband, and in general, they are strong, just because I think that'll benefit us later. Oh my god, there's so many options. Yeah, a bit more bok spicy. Let's up our lipoproteins a little bit. And you know what? I think, personally, he's looking good. I like him here. Let's see. We've got to pick a really good hair color, though. Dark Sugar Laughs. Honestly, that's just the name of my Twitter. Just Dark Sugar Laughs. Now, for our very convex, lipoprotein-heavy husband, I think we go with the Barristan Selmy haircut. Oh, what a man. Oh, browser is brows. Yeah, okay. Give him the drooping eyebrows. We should definitely give him a beard, but I think it should be like a sort of patchy beard. Like this, like, shadow. Like, he's just... Yeah, he's a little sick. The, waking up in a cemetery, that smell made him a little nauseous, you know? Color of lubrication, huh? And give him long eyelashes. And there we go. Yeah, give him the small eyes. Let's give him golden eyes. Colors for real. Okay, that's good. And I think this will do. Keep in mind is nothing. So that, whoop, this is our beautiful man. He's seen better days. But that's how I'm going to look at it by the end of the stream. And let's hop directly in. Yeah, we need, not specifically good lube, we need like multicolored lube. Like pink lube. And here we are. The unkindled graveyard. Oh, our boy, he's climbing out of the cemetery. Ready to tackle this horrible challenge. Also, fun fact, Steven, my middle name is actually Steven, but it's spelled with a PH. And now, the challenge begins right here, right now. It's from here straight to the end of the game. First things first, let's look at these. That's actually that's not a bad, okay, it has no weapon art. The weapon art just makes you stand in place. Okay, we have... Okay, a really good helmet. Then we have armor drainage. Kirk armor, a famous singer. The face of the growing wheat with some strong. When you use that feeling, the product that kisses Kirk, even dangerous actions can hurt the enemy. Remember that. Mark that down. That's important. We also have Minot Leonhardt. Not the first fingerprints of the fingerprints was born of Leonard Malo Fact. The brother is a two-way partner. Finally, decorating fabrics makes the kind of money ready for the wrong value. That's also really important. Oh, and this is just another accessory caption. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this does so much damage! This does 338 physics and 178 fire. That is crazy. That's actually insane. This weapon might just superpower us all the way straight through. If I can actually use it. Otherwise, we're gonna have a... Yeah, that's... Damn, crab blood is... There's a lot of blood in that crab. Yeah, there'll be a test at the end of the stream to make sure that we learn the Dark Souls lore correctly. Ooh, a Great Eagle War. Great Nike heroes were found. I use it to get many souls. Let the Fire Ranger leave the King's spirit with power, and let him be a power too. Oh, also, all of the usable items, all of them are randomized as well. So this does nothing. I don't know what that did. But when I was testing this, I found the person at Firelink Shrine was selling a Prism Stone, and using the Prism Stone gave me 2,500 souls, and she was selling it for 10. So basically the point being, anything can give anything, can do anything. My god, this weapon is... This is ridiculous. Oh good, you got Diagnite Shopping Mall. Let's see, what is a Diagnite Shopping Mall? It increases tool... Oh god! Come here. This is... Oh yeah, I never looked at the power attack. Okay, cool. Yeah. Adidas is definitely, I think, the superior shoe choice, especially when it seems like the Nike heroes really didn't do anything for us. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, also, part of the irregulator... Oh, okay. Oh, he killed himself with that move, too. Anyway, as I was saying, part of the irregulator is all of the projectiles from enemies are also randomized, which creates some very unique experiences. Anyway, we got the Quan Quereed. Callias works in the old tradition by Knight Lothric. This is a good condition, but more than just doing justice. I'll put this theme in the picture of a football player. Okay. Now that made perfect sense to me. But in the test area, I ran into Slave Knight Gale, but all of his bolts were like falling directly on the ground in front of him. It was a very irregular experience. Yeah, come here. Oh, he dropped something. Another Diagnite Shopping Mall. That's going to be helpful later, probably. Maybe. Okay, now what was the item over here? I think that's going to be... It'll be important to grab every item just in case it ends up like... We run into issues where some fog walls are just insurmountable. Name of the soldiers. Now, one second. Let me... Norden gave me a pop-up, and it has taken over my taskbar. There we go. Alright, we got a nice... Name of the soldiers. Used to conquer the spirit. Angel was found under the name of militants. Use it for a soul. Ranger, as that, is the power of sovereignty to become a soul of the soul. So you can be free. And that's just a beautiful story. I have no idea what that did either. Also, despite being a magician class, we did not start with a catalyst. We started with repair, which is probably the most useful starting spell I think possible, but we have no way to cast it. And these aren't randomized, right? No, they're not. Okay, and as you can see, the fog wall is already up, so that means the fog wall randomizer is set up. Now, one thing that I learned from the Dark Souls 1 randomizer is... Oh, hey, we unlocked party. It's okay. But I made it slightly easier on myself since the Dark Souls randomizer took me like 60 combined hours to play. There's the fast travel is unlocked from the beginning, so we have that going for us. I also made it because I found that it was better to have like the fog walls randomized on both sides, so we could be able to like move through things easier. Also, I need to grab my phone real quick and make sure that it's silenced. 1 second. There you go, silenced. Before and an alarm or something ends up screaming in the middle of the stream. Oh, hey, throw. Oh my god, that does damage. Man, it's just gonna be a glass cannon. Unnamed ID. What used to conquer the spirit? Oh, it's another one of these, okay. It also does, from what I can tell, nothing. Oh, whoops. Man, the magician was a good choice. This cross is absolutely mental. What in the world is going on over there? All the sound effects are also changed. And don't misunderstand my silencing my phone like I have a life. I just have timers set up so I know when I should start getting ready for bed. So if anything, I am the opposite. I have a lack of a life. Oh, this guy's a little tanky. Ooh, okay. And he will definitely one-shot me. Yep. Yeah, he sure did. Violently and aggressively. I would say my life is, generally speaking, just honestly. I spend almost all of my time making content on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest. When I'm not making content on YouTube, I tend to be practicing the drums or going to a live show. Ooh, cover the green tree. And that's actually a shield we can use. The Tarian tree provides a blue patch that symbolizes an independent pastor. The dense shield has a very high quality, easily controlled, and provides a very powerful ability. Eliminate lip. Attacks at the right time and continue to threaten work as you prepare it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we get a shield bash. Hold on. No? Okay. No. I think, thank you. My god. Okay, anyway. Too late. Let's go. Drums are... It's a really funny story how I got into the drums. Oh, what a teleport. But, I have a friend, and one day he was just like, hey, you're a drums guy, right? And I was like, yeah, I think drums... Oh, another one of those. Drums kind of like... What? Anyway, I basically told him, I think drums are like the backbone of songs, and good drums make a good song, so I like drums quite a bit. And his reply to that was, okay, cool, we're getting a band together. And my reply was, what? And eventually, after some deliberation with myself, it convinced me to buy a drum set and start learning the drums. And that was like 6 months ago. So I've been learning the drums ever since. And they're fun. I like them a lot. Out of all of the instruments, they're probably my favorite. Throw in a magic attack. Most of the items are win-win makers. A small knife to damage enemies and improve their expertise. Actual strength is also found in other ways. Oh! That's good. It is. Rhythm is important, and like drumming fast in like metal songs and stuff, it's difficult and also very important. Depending on you ask, I have too many hobbies. Oh, hey, we're over here. How are you doing?
Well, no one is hiding, right? You are all without life worthy of it. Listen carefully to my words.
I'm trying, but they don't make much sense.
If you cannot understand, you can find a hidden box. You are in this country from abroad before you cut made. If you like others, you have enough to play your teacher. Then go on the net without the left weak. You will face death and it will not end. Sometimes you have destroyed enough death.
Yeah.
This guy's laughing like any of that made any sense.
If you like others,
Okay.
then go on.
Okay, so he only has one line to tell us right now. This guy's so smug about it, and he just said pure insane nonsense. Oh, I will not open here. Oh. Oh, goodbye, whoever that was. Alright. Hey, where are you going? Oh! I have to be very careful because I may deal a very large amount of damage, but like everyone is going to one-shot me too. Oh no! There we go. Spear cross for the win here. I have so many souls already. Next time I find a bonfire, I'll teleport over to Firelink and make use of them. Yo. A great Archdeacon. Okay, we have this turmoil, the world's last leading leaders. Is someone... Oh! I'll get back to that. Anyway. Okay. Scaron in the... What's that noise? Oh, it's a slug over here. Sparkling Titanite, good. Okay, now I'll have a chance to read it. I'm a murderous tourist for sure. Well, if anything, I'm just like one of the pilgrims. I'm just walking around with my giant cross murdering people. Anyway, this turmoil, the world's last leading leaders, is like the devil. It is a tool to have a blazing fire and burning fire. Another. Turn the spin of the spins and fight high, fast, change the volume, and reduce the room. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Wow, this invisible weapon sure seems heavy. Okay, that's an interesting one. Then we also have a great Archdeacon with 112 legal. The Greater Major was placed in the archetypes of Cathedral. Archbishop McDonald, remember them, they're an important lore person, the Archbishop McDonald, committed a crime of faith because of his curiosity. This is literally just curiosity killed the cat. Darren, stable song strengthens the power of magic in a short space of time. Manual operation at 2 hands. Does this mean I can cast a spell? No. Must be a catalyst. Well, I'll use this for now. I just realized that the our starting item was plus 10. No wonder it deals so much damage. MFE. Oh, actually, I can one-hand it, still deals fine damage, so that's good. That's good. That gives me access to the shield. Yeah, and all of this makes perfect sense. Like we just found a man on the ground. I haven't. Nothing has been said outside of like that guy over there. Has said that's been like out there weird. Get out of here. I agree. Oh my God! Is that Aldrich? What? What is that over there? Oh, hey, the screen sage. Oh, I'm back here. Well, we didn't go too far. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom since we just lost 13,000 souls. One sec. Okay, what's losing 13,000 souls anyway? That's such a paltry amount. Oh, my blood stain spawned here. Oh no. There we go. Actually, I have the, these give me souls, right? Yes, quite a bit. I'm gonna actually go to Firelink Shrine, see what they have, see what's kicking around there, use these, and then continue on. Oh yeah, we're peachy. Okay, we gotta make sure we exhaust all the dialogues. This is Dark Souls.
Not merciless. Happy one. I Ranger. I love banners and I love you. The Lord therefore left all of his own existence, which may be submitted to them. For this reason, I am around you.
I just got here and she already confessed her love to me.
Besides canceling the vessel for the soul, your spirit is power. I'll give you this method. I immediately took my soul and returned Bali.
Who's Bali?
Besides canceling the vessel for the soul, your spirit is power. I'll give you this method. I immediately took my soul and returned Bali.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Well done. Then darkness inside me. Increase the importance of nutrients and high quality life.
It's true. Remember that as well. Increasing darkness inside her increases the importance of both nutrients and high quality life. Yeah, actually the first, my last girlfriend said the same thing to me. Just, I love banners and I love you. We were on equal footing, me and banners. Hello.
Oh, one. Do you soon die of death? Yes, you are not alone. Humorous. We are innocent, cannot die clearly.
Clearly, yeah.
It must be a secret, and we have to meet the Lord of Fire and bring him back to the place of the project. But we are talking about dreaming of joining the metal. We are not worth lowering your shoes.
Oh, we unlocked the autumn. Thank you.
Do you think?
do you think? Yeah, I think sometimes.
What's a bad joke? Find the Sindir Lord's cinders and ask them to return to the formal hall. We talk about true and correct conversation. Fire extinguishers. We should not shrink their shoes.
Damn, this guy's a comedian.
What's a bad joke?
Okay, so that's everything. Alright, you're next.
The joy of your conscience. The Cinderella USA.
Cinderella USA, yeah.
To lose. Weapons, weapons, jewelry. At the time, to bear the burden of the lazy pilgrims, I was very much. Yes, I'm indifferent, but that's not my patience. The spirit of the ashes, the soul of the soul, bring them to me. How do I not bother?
At the end of the day, don't we all just dream of joining the metal? Alright, 8,000 souls for Old Snake Wounded. Rhythm Stones, Dag Night Shopping Mall. Default game. The Miss. The Inventory. The Irish. I don't know if you can sell the Irish like that. Mosmagurov. Talk. The Noise of the Knife's Copy. Bint. Cross at Night, Opposition Workers, and a bunch of shields and some armor. So none of the weapons seem too terribly strong compared to the one I already have. So I'll use all of these throwing knives real quick, just to get myself a nice cushion of health before we go back out and deal with, I think was Aldrich. I'm not 100% sure though. If anything, this will give us a good, like, starting ground. Hold on, what does man use? I still don't know.
I'm making a sword that I can burn in fire. Aston brings you to God's earth.
I'm glad Aston did that, yeah.
The house of the Lord is gathered. Well, then
Darkness inside me. Increase the importance of nutrient and high quality life. Yeah, the start weapon is so ridiculously, like, strong, cool. Everything about it's great. Now, how many levels can I get? A lot. I don't want to go too heavy into vision right off at the start. So let's split it equally between like power and let's get some dirty as well. I think that's good. That should give us a lot of health to mess with when we're going up against random bosses, and that also gets us closer to having the 24 vision we need to one-hand this. But we should be able to two-hand it now at least. Okay. What's out here? The arrows are poisoned. Arrow with tips on poisoning. Oh. Ancient Demon King? Where? Oh, there he is. Our first actual boss fight. Those are one of my most hated enemies. Those like centipedes, sewer centipedes. They're so gross. They just make me uncomfortable. Oopsie. Hello, Ibuki. Hello, Jack. Can anyone give me a strat on helping to beat Midir? The easiest and best way to beat Midir is pretty much having a really strong like hammer or blunt weapon is really helpful because that has the overhead swing and the most damage you can deal is to its head. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. I think it's really loud. So, having a weapon like that to help bash its head in is a good method. At least that's what I used. And unlike in Elden Ring, for instance, with the dragons where you have Torrent, you don't have that in Dark Souls. So, you just have to watch for all of the moves where he's going to run in past you, because if he went past you, he's going to destroy you. And at those points, you have to dodge. And you just have to, it's a really long battle of attrition. So, one second, let me look up, because on the wiki, it has what he's weak to. So let me pull that up real quick. Google Dark Souls 3 Dark Eater Midir. Okay, what is he weak to? Let's see. Let's see. So you don't want to use fire, magic, or dark damage. Hold on, I'll tab so that's not spinning in the background the entire time. Let's see. This doesn't really tell me what he's weak to, but... Alright. Well, yeah, so physical damage. Don't use magic, fire, or dark damage, and don't rely on like poison or anything because that's not going to help. And outside of that, you just have to watch for the tells, know exactly when to attack, and then attack his head as often as possible. Because it's a very long battle of attrition, and he's going to deal insane amounts of damage. So you just have to play it carefully, calmly, slowly, and try to deal base bash damage to the head. If you spend all your time like attacking the legs and tail, you're not going to get anywhere. That's going to deal like minimum damage. And so that is what I would say, or that is the strategy that I would say, and the strategy I use to deal with Midir. But he's one of the harder bosses to fight in the game, especially because in the entire series, he has like almost the highest health out of any boss in the series. Ooh, the Millwood Big Booth. Millwood Knights on Craft Island. The same sharp sword can be removed from the bow. Knights Millwood criticizes those things against the fastest dragon Abyss. Short story, the earthquake is the power of energy to promote the world and intensify prayer. Also, yeah, sorry about the twirling. And I don't know, when it comes to spiders, they don't ever really affect me too much in Dark Souls. Like, I hate these flies more. But my most hated enemy like that from the entire series is the Revenant in Elden Ring. I think those creep me out so much. They make me so violently uncomfortable. I cannot stand them. Alright, what do we have down here? Ooh, a Titus chunk. Helpful. And I'm glad that the Ancient Demon King's giving us, armor attack, giving us just enough time to walk around finding all these items. Horus Hush Steel Gun. That's a really cool name. Horus Hush Steel Gun. That was voluminous, and tried to enjoy the fresh interior. It was reported that the original owner was a corrupt operator who was killed and removed from the weapon. Harak is one of the 2 children escaping from the Aldrich Town Hall. Who's Harak? Oh, he's made it to us. Alright. Every projectile scares me because they have a... It's impossible to know what it's going to do at any point. I would like to not be stuck under your legs. Here, let me drink. What? I will defeat you. Mainly because your projectiles seem to be doing nothing. Oh, what is he doing now? He's doing nothing, I guess. Oh, that hurt. Ow, my god. Oh, it's a skeleton. You know what? Here, give me a second. I'll deal with you over here. Oh, he killed the skeleton. We're good. Oh, no! Woo! Oh! He clipped me. That was going pretty good, though. Yeah, really just like, any undead from most games. Can I even put this in yet? I think I can. Yeah. Undead just tend to be gross, especially like the ones that vomit maggots and stuff. But can you hack off the demon's tail? Alright, back in we go. I almost got him, but he clipped me on the way by. I also probably should have got rid of my Ashen Estus Flask, because I'm probably not going to need it. And I would go that way, but... yeah, let's give it a try. There's not too many souls to lose. I'm going to try going this way and seeing how much damage the drop does, and maybe I can get a cool plunging attack on him. Oh, there's also an item over here. Alright, ooh, a tidal chunk. That might be useful. I'm not too sure if it'll be useful actually too much because we already have a plus 10 weapon, but... weakness, the main thing. Run away! Okay. This might kill me. Come on, stay where you are. Yeah. That killed me and only did 84 damage to him. Okay, so that we can't go that way. I don't actually know. I know in the older games you could for the dragons, but I don't know if that was a thing that they kept in this game or not. I honestly just don't remember. It could or it could not, and either way would not surprise me. Because I know it was a big thing in Dark Souls 1. But I will try my best. I don't really have I don't know if this weapon counts as a hacking weapon. Dark Knight Shopping Mall. I was hoping it would work, but since I can't, like... what in the world is going on over there? Since it's not the dragon... what just happened to me? Anyway, since you can't... it's not the dragon, so you can't, like, get the cutscene on its head. I think is why it didn't. This slug hurts. It does so much damage. I'm not gonna have any S's to fight the demon. I haven't tested if my, like, rolling into enemies with this armor actually, like, does damage, because since all the abilities are randomized, it might not actually do anything. Look at him up there. Whoop. Oh my god. Yeah, get down here. There we go. Now I just need to, like, fight and kill the Demon King without getting hit ever, and we'll be fine. Maybe, where is he? He was here last time. Oh, he's making his way over slowly. Please. Oh, Hexing, please, helpful. Excuse me, demon. I'd like to get to your tail, please. I don't know if I can cut it off, but I am staggering repeatedly with it. Yeah, there we go. That was much easier. Yo, he gave us a beautiful disorder. What's happening now? Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it took me here. But this is one of the 2 boss arenas we need to go to and defeat before we can end the challenge. Hey, what are you doing over here? We have so much health, but...
Help me. Red comes to eat. Eating our dark moments.
What?
Thought.
What is happening? What in the world is going on here? Well, yeah, this is one out of the 2 main arenas we need to finish before we can beat the challenge. What is going on here, though? I have no idea. We have, like... It was like a Cookie Monster's talking in the background. Oh, there he is. Slave Knight Gale. If it's actually Slave Knight Gale, that might be, might pose a bit of a problem. Granted, we might actually be strong enough as long as I don't get hit.
What is this? One thing about that. So the black ones.
Are you okay, Gale?
Attract your wife.
Yeah, okay. That's just good, helpful. Just good advice. Just attract your wife. Oh. That's much easier to deal with. I don't have any healing, but that's okay. Oh no. Fuck it, just get him. There we go. 1 out of 2, maybe 3. If this happens fast enough, I'll include the end of the other DLC as well. Yeah, Gale's just literally being racist down here. He's from a different time, a different generation. It's okay. Dude's blood is the...
blood.
It's the color of Shrek.
Dark blood.
Dark blood. Oh wait, are there 2 phases? Did I forget about the second phase? I sure did. look at his crossbow. Okay, then what's phase 2 boss going to be? Oh. Oh no, this is much worse. This is far worse. Nope! Okay, it's gonna be far harder to deal with. Where is she? Oh, it's just... Okay, we'll come back to this later, but we know where it is now. Actually, wait. Can we... I'm gonna run back over there to see if we can even get there, because getting to there, it was when we killed the ancient dragon wyvern, just teleported us there. So can we even get to that arena? Because if we can't get back to that arena, that might be defunct. Ow. We might not actually be able to get back into that arena. And if that's the case, then I guess I'll say that I'll go back and say we only have to get to the final Cinders boss arena. If we can get back to it, then it's not a problem. But oh, I don't care about you two. Okay, it all depends on where this fog wall over here takes us. If this takes us back to the Ringed City arena, then it's okay. If it doesn't, then I do not think we can get back into that arena. Oh, it's really taking us all over. Oh, speaking of life making. What an interesting spell. But yeah, it looks like we're... Oh, I didn't read any of these. It looks like we cannot get back into that arena. That's tragic. Oh well. Let me read through these. After losing the wishes of a mysterious gold country, wearing a refinement and equipment, including equipment and unpaid conversions. This effect is very painful, but it is a mysterious mystery to prove it. The time is simple, and its impacts are like skin images. Next up, the hidden body. After the loss of the mysterious land of ancient gold, there is a curiosity of curiosity. My body is almost invisible, but because of the risk of discrimination, it is impossible to avoid something completely predictable. But for some time, it takes some time to connect with neighboring areas. Yeah. Then we have Beautiful Disorder. The last festival was up. This higher temperature varies. After the meeting, this pointed to a systematic level of group. Briefly asleep and excited. Locke's refugees are terrible in their lives. And finally, the miracle of Aldrich, the worshipper of the gods. Fairy tales and pilot. Aldrich had a dream that slowly illuminated the new dark door. In this dream, he found a huge cloak with a little girl. Okay. And yeah, it's a lot of mysteries and gold. And systematic fire. And apparently I can actually use this spell. If I find a catalyst, I will do just that. The rules of the challenge change slightly. Since we can no longer make it to that arena, the only way to beat the challenge is now we have to get to specifically the Lord of Cinders arena and beat whatever's in there. Oh, everything does so much damage. Well, okay. I have not found another bonfire anywhere. Oh. Well, here we go again. We have two other paths as well we can go. Oh, I'm hiccuping. Sorry. But if this proves to be too difficult, and we can't find a bonfire anywhere, then... Ooh, a titanium night scale. Then there's that other fog wall at the top of Firelink Shrine we can go through. Get out of here. And much like in my Elden Ring playthrough, despite that one being dead in the water because school happened and they updated Elden Ring and then it broke all the mods, so I can't go back and finish it. I might go back and like redo it because I think that would be fun to play through and try to do the entirety of it like that. But regardless, what was I talking about? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. It probably wasn't anything important. But I am thinking of going back and starting... Ooh, aerosol. Let me read that and I'll get back to what I was saying. Specific special education, the life of a fire. For this season's use, arrange the staff and remove the story of the red fire. It's very true. Truer words have never been spoken. What is this? Wait, does this take me over there? If this takes me over there, it's fine. Okay, cool. So we can actually... Okay, never mind. We're totally fine. Challenge is fine. We can still do it. We just have to ring that bell. Something call to action. Where am I now? This fence can. But yeah, I'm thinking of redoing the... Oh, yo, we made it! We actually made it to the first oven, but the problem is that fog wall isn't actually going to take us in there, so it's not the correct one, but... That's fantastic. Anyway, let me try to actually finish this thought. I am thinking of redoing the Elden Ring randomizer thing where it's a giant scavenger hunt to try to beat that game as a challenge, because I think that would be fun. But the one I was doing, I have 4 live streams of it. Because all the updates, they broke it. So I'd have to completely redo it. I'm going back and forth on it because it's kind of lame to completely restart. So I'm thinking about it, but it might be fun. Either way, urine is accused of black powder. Oh, hello. So we found one of the arenas we need. Oh, that's another spell. One of the few memories of Sullivan left before leaving the world of paintings. Close the left castle. Make the left-hand side. Sullivan was born and painted in paint, but he did not use many places where his house was destroyed because it was not forgotten. It's fun. I've played every game, but... No, I've even played Dark Souls 2. I've done all the randomizers in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and I played Sekiro's, but Sekiro's was a nightmare, I'm going to be honest. I was trying to play through Dark Souls 1, 2, then 3 in like a long series, but the problem is Dark Souls 2 does not function anymore, and I could not get it to work, so I had to give up on it. But regardless, yeah. Oop! Elden Rings is a fun one. It's just that because the game is so massive and there's so many items that... Oh, hey, it's Dennis the Pillowmancer. He lives. It's just that there's so many items you have to check for and find that it will take a very, very long time. And I've already done the, What are you doing? I've already done the Elden Ring randomizer like 7 times on my channel, so I don't want to just Just keep doing that and like nothing else. Desert, desert, desert. We had Alabama earlier. This guy's just the this guy's the Arizona. Ow. The Pillowmancer, yeah, he's just he's a very tired boy. Yeah, it is very hard. If I remember correctly, our first boss where Margit was Radon. That was trying to fight Radon with no summons on that tiny bridge when you're like level 20 was a challenge, to say the least. I don't think I actually ended up beating him. A large group of witches is used as a catalyst for a very unusual man. Rocky has rockets kind north, and you can run it faster than a normal cat. The track used in a very short time, strengthening the power of magic, while working hand-equipped. Makes perfect sense. We also got East Armored. An important weapon on the ground to the east. These types of individual features and designs are carried out in all royalties. This causes most degradation, especially community loci, often the wrestling battle of the East, often behind the threat. This looks like it blocks a lot, so I might want to equip that. We got this too. A couple of Pharaoh's parents after the Legion's observers became Lord Sindar. The wolf woke up, and Farron's blood ate a good tree. That is a very important classic tale. When Lord Sindar wakes up and his blood eats a good tree, like back in the day when I was trying to sleep, my parents would tell me that story all the time. In the forest, the old wolf gives protection to the defense warrior's dream. Farron has always been a pedestrian land, so people who have been immigrants are definitely their guards. Yeah, true. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this blocks a lot of damage, but it's also really heavy. And now it's going to slow my roll a lot, so... This is actually worse than test data. Okay. Yeah, when blood... It's absolutely terrifying. You walk outside, it's like, oh, my favorite tree, and it's just being, like, consumed by a puddle of blood. That's, like, straight out of, like, Bloodborne. I remember there's invisible walls. There it is. I think that would be the quickest way to be traumatized if you walked outside and saw a puddle of blood slowly consuming a tree. Oh my god. This is a terrible location. This is horrible. I'm going to try to fight this guy over here without the wyvern. Okay, this is the one from the Farron Swamp, I think. Okay, there's hidden down. Now I just need to deal with the dragon. Luckily, it seems that the dragon can't actually attack us because his fire was replaced. And so he's not actually that scary. Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. Here, let me grab fighting what real quick. I've never actually... Oh, tried to kill one of these dragons before. So I don't know how many souls it drops or anything. Ow! Okay, I can survive another one of the stomps. Oh, I like phased through his tail for a second there. Okay. Roll back, drink. Oh, that heals nothing. I don't know what its health is at. Nope. I can't see anything. Okay, he's almost dead. I just need to be careful not to do anything stupid. Okay, I had to say it. I had to say it right there. I had to say it. If I just kept my mouth shut, we would have been fine, but no. And I'm gonna try to avoid the fat rolling just because... Wait a minute. Is this gonna take us somewhere else? Well, that's convenient. But just because I think due to the nonsense going on in this modded game, that having the ability to roll quick is probably going to be quite the boon. And we can't get there until we find that fog wall in. So let's just go this way. Whoop. Yeah, I know. That was like perfect timing. Perfectly set up for me to regret my actions. Yo, add Rondo. Damn, this is sad. It's just a room that I can't do anything in. All right. Sir Inert Far. Oh, we're back to stone charcoal. I swear we found like every teleport into this place. Damn. That's crazy. Ooh, dragon armor. Wow, this dragon armor kind of sucks. Hey, don't get back up. There we go. But this is like the 4th or 5th, I think, teleport we found into this place. Okay, there's one out. Oh, hello. Ow. I was hoping that might stagger him. Please. It's not a good place to fight him. Hey, don't code your weapon. Ow. Oh, God. Nope. There we go. Good stagger. Okay. Well, there's this fog wall here. There's that fog wall there. So the baddie. He's spawning in again. This guy can't catch a hint. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. This is where I was trying to go. Now, there is a shopkeeper out here real quick. So I'm going to talk to them, and then I'm going to go back and level up.
Right? I think
Right.
you can do this. But here we are back. What do you want to have in the old stone? I have nothing. I'm not disgusting.
Okay.
I would like to live here.
Yeah, okay. I can either say I work with you. There is no special program. I work with
Well,
you.
It did not come. Do you think the old stone will turn to the light? I am not ashamed of them.
It's like... that is a really helmet... Let me try that again. That is a really heavy helmet. Those are pretty good pants, so I'll take those. Those gauntlets are far too heavy as well. He blesses you correctly. It was taught by Romney's hero. Congratulations, like Mitt Romney. Congratulations on the right instrument. Increase the attack power and slowly renew HP. Knight was one of the 3 columns of the Rothel, and scientists said he had strengthened his relationship with the great priest after receiving a great archive. And then nothing else really matters.
At the end of the fire, all the land was gathered to the ends of the earth. Great kingdom and weak city will be the same. The whole company, all free.
I'm glad the company's free.
This is why I am doing a great look at why I am here. This must be God.
This must be God, sure. I agree, this must
And
be.
if you can't stop yourself, listen at least. A very deep hole is cut down very much from the tree.
What does that mean?
Sometimes I heard a voice from the back sun. Of course I am talking about the devil, the Prince of Lorient. The amazing sound that is turned on strikes a man again.
No, yeah, the voice from the back sun is the devil. That checks out. Whoops. That checks out. Oh, that makes
At
sense.
the end of the fire, all the land was gathered to the ends of the earth. Great kingdom, and this is
Okay,
what
so
is
it's the same. Alright, talk to you
love
later.
all groups.
Love all groups. Now let's go spin these to level up. And eventually we'll get to a point where I think I'll feel confident enough to kill Sister Freed, and we'll go try to do that to get that first checkpoint out.
I'm making a sword that I can burn in fire. Asim brings you to God's earth, Lothric, where the house of the Lord is gathered. Well done. Then
Darkness inside of me. All that I see. I need more power. Yeah, because I think I need like 22. There you go.
goodbye, they put 1. You can take a lot.
Okay, let's see. Is that enough? No, I must need a bit more power then. Yeah, I need 2 more levels of power. I used all that. Well, let's see if any of these do anything. Ooh, that's helpful. Oh, that's also helpful. That one's not helpful.
1 year old. I'm asking. Well, then.
Okay, so I need 2 more power. And then I think upping our... What is Sigla? Is that? That increases our lobby. What is lobby? I think that's probably carry weight, so there we go. Now I should be able to one-hand this without problem. Fantastic. Hey, Andre, I have,
Coming. My name is Andre and I serve the holy place. Make weapons as good as a blacksmith.
But he's
Do
not
you
a blacksmith.
trust me for the cinder soft? Believe me, I'd like to visit a nice tour. You will have a good weapon. Let's train the weapons.
Let's
I
train
am
the
Smith.
weapons.
This is what I want.
Okay. Is this one? I don't know if that increased my Estus or not. I'm very confused. Okay, see you later.
Trust. Be careful.
Do you have anything I wanted?
Ashin 1. How do I get...
Okay, so... I want a catalyst if she has one. She does. I think. Yeah, she does. Okay. So I'll take both of these. And do any of these block 100 physics? No. Okay, that's probably fine.
Be sure to bring Ashen.
Alright. Now I want to set that spell I can use. And I want to see if I can cast it. Okay, so you're not a catalyst. Do you count as a catalyst? Yes! My god, what a wimp spell. Ew. Well, that's the only spell I can use, so I'm gonna keep it, but... Old snake wounded? No, okay. Wait. She sells an old snake wounded, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, how do...
She does. It's like 8,000 though, so I'll have to come back for
Be
that.
sure to...
Alright, let's continue looking through to see if we can find the... Let's see, where were we? Yeah, through here. See if we can find that battle arena. Oh, my internet seems to have killed itself. 1 second. internet has been having problems with this. Let me make sure Steam isn't trying to download or anything. Because it just got super unstable out of nowhere. Well, let me check something real quick. See if this is still working fine over here. Yeah, it seems to be working fine, so hopefully this isn't a problem. And if it becomes a problem later, I guess I'll deal with it then. Alright. Onwards. Hopefully that spell that is super wimpy doesn't, like, do something extremely cool, because I'm not going to be trying to use that since it looks so absolutely wimpy. Okay, let's head back down to where that dragon was. Try to actually clear that out, because there's a few more items down there. Oh, did these guys not respond? Oh, there he is. I remember the first time you actually come through this area and you get up to Anne Orlando. That's a classic moment from this game. Going all the way up there and then coming back just to finally see, like, Anne Orlando again in all its glory. Oh, it's icy glory now, but all its glory. Alright, Wyvern and Demon again. Well, not Demon again, I guess the Demon doesn't respawn. Alright, Wyvern again. First things first, Lost Soul. Actually, wait. I can use that spell real quick. Okay, yeah, that did nothing. Let me try it here. That still seems like it did nothing. Also want to take that back off because it seems like it's actually causing me to medium roll, which I'd like to avoid. Ow. Have at thee, you foul fiend! Okay, it should give me a second to be able to take this back off, because that catalyst is heavy as shit. Okay, what is the range on that tail swipe? I don't feel your fire. Oh my god, he's making this a hassle. Okay, I get the stamina back. And forward. I think he just kicked me through the floor for a second there. Ow. Don't do it to me again. Not like this. You have to be low. Just die! Die, you son of a bitch! What? Come on! It didn't touch me! I call BS on that one. Oh, sure. Okay, fine. Luckily, it's not too far of a run to get back to that dragon. But that is unfortunate. It was still close. Why does my stream keep buffering? This is worrying me. Okay, there we go. I guess for some reason it stopped being live. I don't know why. And internet is causing me issues today, as per usual. But it seems to be caught back up now. I think. Come on. Come on, stream. I need to get, like an Ethernet connection because this Wi-Fi has just not been able to handle this, streaming stuff recently. It used to be completely fine, but these last few times, it has just been incapable of keeping up. But it seems to be okay now. What is that noise behind me? Ah, it's you plodding around. There you go, goodbye. You know what? Are there... Well, my souls are down there, so I guess there's that reason to go down there. And surely it won't take me, like, 5 tries to kill this dragon. How many tries can it really take? I mean, technically speaking, it could be, you know, infinite, but... As long as I'm not dumb, then it supposedly should be fine. But that tail whip sucks. Oh no. No. And if I can attack his, like, neck and head, that does by far more damage. Oh. And neck can be a little bit difficult to hit, though. And it also keeps me away from his tail. Because that tail also seems to deal a lot more damage. Oh! I can't see anything. Whoop. Okay, I just need to not do anything stupid. This is going very well. There we go, finally, 3rd time's a charm. Alright, we got youth. No, I think this guy is holding an item over here, and I think it's the last one down here. Oh, there he is. McDonald really is a character in this game. Sure, I'll participate in this event. Thanks for the spear. We have... Okay, Oh, this does no damage. The wings are tied to a long term. You can use it on a larger distance, and a sheet. The focus of focusing on combat attacks focuses on focusing on. But when the end of the time ends with an enemy move, they will be more vulnerable. Skill, easy maintenance at their waist working with complaints, in charge of charging a strong attack on the length of charge. That's perfect. Okay, let's go back, level up, use these souls. Buy that, shoot, what's it called? The bone thing. The old wound bone, old snake wounded, whatever it was called. Buy one of those, and then level up, and continue our adventure through...
Oh,
what's it called?
Ashley I met him very
the Boreal
well.
Valley.
How do I get out of work?
I ask myself that question every day. Okay, that's all I need from you. Let's go burn the bone. Beautiful. Now, I think the biggest thing we need right now is endurance. What's it called here? Sigla? Yeah, we need more Sigla. And more health, I think, probably. Thank you.
They put one. You can take a lot.
Goodbye, they put one to you as well. Not there. Not there. A pool. Larger and stronger bolts in the smallest range. Okay. So now all we need to do... It's this way. There's... Let's see. I know there's a fog wall up where you fight Aldrich. Are there any others in the Boreal Valley up to that point? I don't think so. I think, honestly, at this point, at level 41, we could probably take Frida. But I want to explore a little bit more until I'm, like, very confident in my abilities. Speaking of Anne Orlando, there it is. Well, I guess here it is instead of there, since we are walking up it. Oh. Whoop. Out you go. Is there an item down here? I know there was one down that's a drop down there we can hit. Yeah, okay. So just one over here. Over we go. Ooh, Lorient Big Sword. Oh, Lorient's Big Sword, my bad. Lorient Big Sword, older brother, Rollick. I put in metal, molten metal, and put it on black. Before Lorient took on brother's attacks, he was the spear who killed the Devil's Rule. But the sword threw his sword with flames. The skill is Flame Lorien Lang changes the flame instantly, burning fire on the ground after heavy attacks. How much damage does it deal? Not too terribly much. Oh, that's a cool looking sword though. What is that attack? It's an interesting attack pattern, but I think I'll stick with my big cross. My Roth red flag. I love that the irregulator changes to particles as well, and you just have like... It's like Halloween themed blood everywhere. Hello? Down there. Dodge? Down you go. Oh, there's nothing even over here. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. You, sir. Yeah, we also have... Oh, this is where... Hold on. Yeah! This is where you find Dark Sun Gwendolyn. I forgot that this section was like in Dark Souls 3. Ooh, a dual charm. What could that possibly do? It ups stamina for a time. Good to know. What about youth? Okay. Something I never really, like, realized in the original is this is actually supposed to be, like, the throne of Gwen. But I've never really thought about it since, like, when you fight and kill Gwen, he's in the Killing of the First Flame. So I never really thought about how this is supposed to be the final resting place of Gwen. Ooh, a Timig Sentad Furano. Blessed are the patriarchs of the Church of Our Lady Ransom Feliano, Princess. Therian affected no borders and condemned by the world, expanding the range of adjacent signal provides multiple ways. Another problem better. Tip: pray for the conception of a chimney. Or on the right, let's go, its work. HP is in the slow recovery time. It affects people around the surgeon. I didn't realize that's how chimneys came into existence. People prayed for their conception. Honestly, I could have sworn they were built out of, like, brick and mortar. Alright. Let's see, which way is it? Yeah, this way. Oh, it looks like I'm not going to be able to... Another man. Go this way, because I have to activate the rotating staircase, so never mind that for now. Though I wonder what happened to the bonfire that was here. There used to be one right here. So is there any other way forward? I guess I can run that way. Oh, I can also run this way. Another Tita Night Manager. Also, the walls around Anne Orlando are kind of gone too. They've been replaced with, like, rock cliffs. Alright. Shortcut. Kinda. No. Stop what you're doing. Okay, what is behind mystery door number, like, 7 at this point, I think. Actually, before I do that, there's an item over here I should grab. It could be anything, and that anything could also be anything. It's 3 green flowers. What could a green flower possibly do? I can't use it. Good to know. What's behind mystery door number 7? Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. What? There's something very big and loud out there.
Oh, the wait time is too long. A fool. I'm Emma, priest is not here. They resigned. Feel free to hide your house and collect it at the bottom of the palace, high on the southern slopes of the past. Go through the big door and take this flag and proceed.
Here we go. Thank you for the club.
You want to contribute. This is the emblem of the old Conrad. If you are afraid of trespassers, dark shutters are taken to the Ampha. Then put it into your heart. After that, the old woman is the old story, the dirty story for a true blue arrow dress.
Thank you for the man.
Good man. I will live a high wall. Overlooked this
Her clothes are really
gateway and
vibrating.
this flag to move forward. But please note, dog understands things. Fridge defender in the boar field. Good man.
Okay, that's everything. Cool. Well, anyway. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to kill you. Sorry, you understand.
Lord, my dear son. Low trick.
Low trick. Gauntlet, Herbal, Great Anonymous, and Pellet Trainer. Can I place it now? There we go. Who is the dancer of the Boreal Valley? Hopefully something that isn't bigger than this room. Why is she so green? What? It's just wolves and a dude. What? Excuse me? There's just so much just random ambient noise happening. Ow. Oh. Great Wolf of the Boreal Valley? What are you talking about, Great Wolf of the Boreal Valley? That's actually a great wolf. I need to finish Headquarters of the Hero. Ow! Oh, that wolf hurts! Okay, I just need to never get hit and we'll be fine. I don't know where that snow is coming from. Get him! There we go. Easy. Easy clap. Dragon number. Let's see, what is that like? That's okay armor. It's not the grep best. In the name of royalties, dragon weapons can be named by ancient donkeys. Fun camps are walking in the light and cannot burn. Alright, let's place this because I found it earlier. And while this cutscene goes, I gotta check on something. There we go. There we go. None too shabby. I don't remember where any of these fog walls go. How about this one? Now, hopefully, we can keep this, this embered. Oh yeah, this goes nowhere. This embered state for as long as possible. Because we have no idea what item actually embers us up. Well, you know what, let's just go back this way. The Drake Blood Gunman missiles. It is said that a soft cloth is angry. Hey, you made it to the temple. That should be a few levels as well, so once we get to the next bonfire, we can go back, level up at Firelink Shrine. And that should be a nice boon. Don't do it! Oh, nope. I'd like to kill that Corvian. Oh! They're way squishier than I was expecting. Linear knit leggings, and the horn is surrounded by horns. See, that's... Oh, I forgot to read you as well. These are all far heavier, but this isn't actually that heavier, but it's worse in every way. The Rosary Knights of the famous knights win the Scratch's strong steel legs. Articles Lothric shares with Wyverns as a symbol that is one of the three old Keelers. Only those who decide to wear items may wear clothes. And the Tumor's Leg is the cavalry of Milbald. When Millwood's small forest opens, it was the destruction of the sky. The only survivor is the eclipse of Lister Eternal. The truck is not visible, but its properties are well placed on the ground. And finally... Oh, this shield kind of sucks. The humanoid tap extends towards the wing. Golden Hawk is an old band ID that sells passwords. I truly cannot even begin to understand what that means. Alright, let's go level up and then I'll talk to him.
Lorne's mother, I have no place to call me. Please clean it. Shooting at Ariane. Shooting at Ariandel.
Ariandel. Okay, dude. He's having a bad time over there. Night Gale is such a cool, like, final enemy, because you meet him there and you see him a few times throughout.
1 year old.
And he's just, like, constantly there. And then you meet him at the end and he's just losing his mind. Let's get a bit more Sigla. So I have 6 levels. 2 more Sigla, 2 more health, and grab a little bit of endurance. I'm sorry, a little bit more dirty.
Goodbye, they put 1. You can take...
I sure can. Anyway. Actually, I don't know if the randomizer randomizes where you get the embers or not. I don't know if I have to, like, make my way into one of those arenas to get the embers and then end.
Duchess, terrible.
And then,
Please,
get the embers. Yeah, I just talked to you.
Wait, you. The husband and the same smell. Then you must be Asian. You must.
Fucking excuse me?
You do not know how long I was looking for.
Sir. Everyone's racist in this game.
Well, oh, I I don't remember. It doesn't mean. Well, I'll ask you, Anash. My husband is in cool Ori and land. I need to show it shown. Particularly fire can collapse apps playback. If you are really in the grass, will this fire be closer to you?
Sure, I accept it. Really, I can't tell you what I'm accepting, but I'll accept it. She actually took me to the ring to the shitty. Ooh, and a bonfire. Those are in short supply. Okay, so I can either go up the elevator or go through here. Let's go through here first, because I can fast travel back here now at any time. Oh, we found one of the Lords of Cinder, I guess. This is one of my favorite bosses in the entire series. I love this boss so much. Granted, it's not who we're going to be fighting, but usually I love this boss so much. There you go, the salute. Oh, God. Oh, my. Okay. Is it gonna summon, like, multiple Lorians? Lothric and Lorien? It's actually kind of fitting that this Lord of the Cinder was replaced by another Lord of the Cinder. Kill him! There we go. Now I only have to deal with Lorien. Wait. Never mind. Yeah, okay. That was yeah, okay. I got the stone is hot. That was a little bit more anticlimactic than I was expecting. Let me through. Oh, there we go. One of the Lords of Cinders. I mean, they gave us the stone is hot, and this. Make sure you have just created the device. Okay. Come on, make a stone on the hollow rocks. Rondor, position. The hand needs to be awake. Unarmed weapons were convinced of the importance of the barbarian whose interests were attacking the attack. Arbitration of the bourgeois community. Where in the world am I? Oh, is this a place in the ashes of... Oop! Arendelle! Coach, coach, coach. Dark night shopping mall. Is this actually like a crystal lizard, or... No. Oh! Okay, I think we're definitely strong enough to deal with Sister Freed now, I think. So once we find ourselves in, at the end of our route, I think I'll go over there and try to beat her into the ground for a little bit. Because it's only phase 1 of her, so it shouldn't be like trying to do the entire boss fight. I can hope. Oh, wait. This is either the place that's, in Ashes of Arendelle, or this is the place in the Boreal Valley that's on your way to the profaned capital. Stone Thunder. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a boss that goes into the Demon Princes. I fought one of you earlier. Wow, ow. You're a little squishier than I remember you being, too. Come on, I need to hit your head. Ow! Well, that was easy. Is there going to be a phase 2 I have to deal with? This fence can. It's okay. Well, we're just kind of cruising through boss fights here. Where's the way out of this arena? Because you leave this arena to go to the ring de shitty, but I don't know where that usually is. I guess I can just go back out. I'll take a look around. Actually, no. No, before I go somewhere stupid and get myself killed, let's go level up. Because there's a lot of souls. And I got a new thing to level up the Estus as well.
1 year old. I'm making a sword that I can burn in fire. Look, weld in.
Yep. Alright, let's go up to 26. Oh, we don't really need any sights for what we're going. Get a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that's good.
Goodbye. They put 1. You can take.
I sure can take a lot. Onwards. Oh, wait, no, before I do. I got a new Estus Flask thing, so let me go do that. Andre, I'm back.
Oh, I am well acquainted with him. I'm glad to see you. Do you have what you need now?
I need, this is a rating? Yes. Thank you. See you later, Andre. Just be careful. Okay, let's go back to the, that Demon Prince room. See what's around there. Yeah, Prince of the Devil. See if there's another fog wall in that boss arena. If not, we'll exit that boss arena and see where it goes. Exciting food. Oh boy, do I love some exciting food. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, well, okay, so let's just go through this fog wall and continue that way. This boss fight's usually very difficult. It trashed me for a while the first time, but fighting the Wyvern again was it was a bit easier than I remember it being. Yo, actor. Rothlick Castle. Cool. Good to see. Oh, there's those weird wispy dragon things that control the Dragon Slayer Knight. What are they? They're so gross and weird looking. Good to see that the Pus of Mandragon didn't get changed. Yeah, before we run over there, there's the this elevator here, and then there's whatever in there I want to hit. Man, I love this game. The entire series I love. It has been for a while, and still will be for a while probably. My favorite game series of all time. Just Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are just such absolute classics. You. And the modding community is also absolutely classic. What is happening over here? Oh, it's one of you. If I remember correctly, you guys deal a ridiculous amount of damage, and I can never see the projectile, so let's just deal with you quick. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh no, that's a slug. Oop, bonfire. Can't go wrong with bonfires. I'm gonna get so, like, lost and turned around in this maze and not know where I am. Okay, so before I go through there, actually, let's finish this path all the way down this way, and then I'll work my way back. Is this a... no. Oh, the skeleton got back up. Yo, Eleanor and Fallon Hale. Okay, I don't have time yet because something is exploding aggressively over here. My god. It may not be actually hurting me, but it is hurting my frame rate. What are you guys doing over here? Ow. Stop. There we go. Viking acquired. Oh, there's still another enemy there. I wasn't even aiming for you. Now, there's usually a winged knight up there. Try to chunk. Oh, it's a manservant. I should probably invest in some stamina. I'm a little low on the stamina. Another crystal lizard. There we go. Crown dances and a Malmore more. We got quite a few items we need to look at, actually. Okay. No, let me come here. Okay, we had Fallon Hale. It brings growth for infantry production. Good water or water. He is called the leader of Leonardo, and his daughter is frightened, frankly. The hills are clean and crystal mares. A skin. Fiery fire. Iron meat absorbs and resists, but increases its weight in the body. It is not wise to walk in the wetlands, which leads to the attack on a large swamp. Let's see, yeah. Among the rare inhabitants of Professor Capital, discovered strange phones. The proverbial password is made by female capitalists, by special wonderful relatives, and even guilty, they keep alive without pain. You have a tire as a tire. If you temporarily transfer weapons, we will build a stable relationship to restore your impact, if you ever hit it. With a simple wooden club, wounded attacks. This flawless strike tool is effective for people and can break the guard magazine. Warcry understands the fear of changing temporary attack, attacking personally and powerfully. Just no weapon stands up to this one. Grame Knights contributed with great power and incredible performance, contributing to the Great Hammer. This is an exotic left of the Apostolic Moron, decorated with stone sculptures in the Temple of Galum. Capacity. Mods will release powerful power waves for Riki stick devices. In addition, as we have patience, we will increase or decrease the way we understand it. And I haven't got anything new here, or here. Oh, we did here. Dora Dark Duck Gordala Mirage is an ancient concept of ancient centuries, and is known as the backdrop of the ancient Western family. Remember Dora Dark Duck Gordala Mirage? She's such a powerful character from this game. Read that, read that, read that, read that. Gauntlet Herbal. They were restricted to large walls as weapons the very protective but very heavy warriors who followed Howl's Rock never escaped. They did not return from the war. Threw someone on the road and threw them away. Night Secrets. Reading at Vinheim Dragon School. Black leather gloves are decorated with silver medals. Do we get anything new here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's everything. That's very heavy, but it's very good armor. But I think I need to be below... It's below 70. Yeah, below 70. So I could put that on. Okay, that'll do. I get this beautiful cloak out behind me. It's so wispy. You. Ooh! Man, I love Rothlick Castle. Just everything in this game is just so cool. Which is funny, because the entire game's about being, you know, on fire and burning things. So it's probably like the last adjective most people would use. Good house. Ooh, the black iron large shield in the good house. Good house. Finally extinguish a fire or return to the temple. White powder escape. I will return to the fire in the last camp or return to the fire in the sanctuary. Fire is made of firearms. Seldom, the former owner hardly found a camp that would carry his bone instincts. There it is. The Sorg Knight Slayer's relationship with the Iron accusation was feared. I'm not going to read that. Provide high protection of iron and especially for further protection. The Dash Bush is the tank force with an emergency meeting, killing the enemies and working closely with the fear of fear or fear. You cannot get me to read that. I'm not touching that one with a 50-foot pole, I think. But that gives us a shield that actually What? Is that a parry? It actually blocks 100% physical. Look at that parry. Look at it. Look at the little jig. Look at him. Put that up to some music. Okay, so we have that way and this way. Are you a pussive man? Well, you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Yo, we got a Bong Ting do. What does it do? Hold on. Bong Ting do. Very powerful pie full of special walnut. It flickers and causes a big fire. Destruction caused by fire, and not fleshly, is so effective against living beings, animals, and animals that fear the scorpions naturally. I fear the scorpions naturally too, so that checks out. Here is the glass. Free software killed product. Fill in the keys and drinks, and place them in HP. Undead often followed below fire, but not outside, Estus Flasket. Panasonic Undead Undertaker stiffens. Fill Astus with fire and drink for FP. The false belief is an oral liquid that changes the heat of the fire. And man, it cannot be ruthless to say that it was burning in the developer's box. Increase fire resistance, increase HP, and die. You will see the lead pre-prepared for the fire force and can be called to reconcile the guest, but be careful, attracts foreign invaders. My goodness. Blessed holy water, Queen of Lotrara. Remind HP and heal the lame one. Initially, Queen Lothric, who was the wife of ancient archives, was also called to birth and grace. After the birth of Othelot, she was very young and lost her life quietly. I did not know the queen actually had ocelot. I thought it was like born from nothing and nowhere. The flowers of grey weeds are a temporary improvement in the rehabilitation of the speed of reading Legion Pharaon. While reminds me of prolonging this powerful funeral using this annual plant close to clean water. Pellet trainer. Drug pellets made of small insects. Red types, while promoting the absorption of heat, they are supplied by evangelists. Let me try that again. They are supplied by evangelists in the cathedral to guide them to the disciples to alleviate their suffering during baking. Okay, we're almost caught back up. The Black Scene. Dark Sign is an unfortunate immortal character. Dark Sign turns his fight to the last remaining fireplace or firelink, but he sacrifices every soul. The Dark separated career is repaid after death and eventually loses its mines in Hollow, and you're going home. It is a dangerous body that needs the body's body. Big dogs are lost in the body. Use aerial recording. Creating a Fire Ranger releases his power as a source, and you are freed as a spiritual device. Great Anonymous. A large chunk was found in the passenger's body. Use it to win the soul. Let the Ranger of Fire freeze the power of Force through power and continue to be through the spirit. Dark Breakdown with Crystal. Speaking of the invitation to the undead, Crystal sent the fantasy back to your home or back home. Use the lower part of this item if you plan to build a relationship. Coach. Playing on the internet provides a hit for any other game. The sin of global warming is encouraging to revive the power of fire. Because Leonhard's fifth hand is known, it's hard to learn. Okay. White Circle Road. Online games online. People involved in other world-related laws related to the world are treated. The days of the sun think of their sins, but they are far away. The following is never threatened. Wow, that all made perfect sense. Anyway. Some of these item descriptions sure are a little wacky. What was From Software on about? They had to be smoking something. Ooh, a day night shopping mall. Love to see. Oh, I haven't even read those. Whoops. Oh, let me go through these. Tita Night Manager. Deck cabinets to store weapons. Extended +3 titanium hours are Slavic girls. It was destroyed as weapon to strengthen the rocket. Diag Night Shopping Mall. Stone fragments of titanium reinforced armor department. Fragments to improve their weapons. The torn part of the legend began Titanite. Titans as a powerful weapon to fight against a rock. Titachunk. Take a picture of titanium stones to enlarge the weapon. He reinforces weapons to 9. There were only a few pieces, and when they were found in Lutz, the legendary plate was shown, but no success was reported. Sparkling Titanite. Do 4 tools for Titus practice? These magnificent weapons are not small, and are not divided into smaller titanium stones. If you do not use the footprint without strengthening these tools. Ooh. Yeah, only online games are great. Most of the online ones are just very funny. Titanium Night Scale. Titania. Okay. Titanium Night Scale. Titania apparently soul, built on 4 arms and strengthens the soul. Only weapons can only be strengthened by mixing titanium through converting souls. In rare cases, the lizard crystal soul off to grow dramatically, leaving a great price. And finally, stone is hot. Kamani, make a stone on the Halak's Rondor position. The hand needs to be awake. Unarmed weapons were convinced of the importance of the barbarian, whose interests are attacking the attack. There we go. Now we're fully caught back up. But if you haven't seen all of them, there was a few of these were very funny. It's like playing on the internet provides a hit for any other game. The sin of global warming is encouraging to revive the power of fire. What in the world is happening up there? Okay, I don't know if that's a parry because that did nothing. It's just a jig button. Whenever I'm feeling a little feisty, just ooh, 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 look at those moves. That's moves I break out in the club. It may not do anything special, but boy is it stylish. I'm planning on, after I finish this stream and playthrough, I think I'm going to make a video where I'm just reading all of the descriptions. I think that'd be pretty funny. Where are the rings? There it is. Oh, silver, silver, silver. Solidarity creates a bigger soul. Although it may be a golden color, it is not a snake that was not a dragon. A lost soul gives a great spirit. Snakes are called the great brothers of creatures, and give them more preference. They make all the way. If there is a complaint about the resources, it would probably be time for the old cooking. That doesn't tell me what that ring does, but I'll put it on. Yeah, out of all the weapons I've found, like I found all of these, just none of them even compare. Like this is dealing 338 physics and 178 fire. And none of these even come close. Like, this one is okay, but that's invisible. So, like, yeah. Yeah, it's still a starter weapon. Who am I to say no to a good... just a good weapon from the start? Holy Crown. The crown is holy in Horus, the kingdom of gold and gold. Xantu Research Designs have researchers have lost their release and described their work. There is no such pain. That's a really light helmet. How good is it, though? Oh, that's a very good helmet. I'll take it. No, while I am using the starter weapon, I actually found a good shield that blocks 100 physical. Or 100 physics, I mean. Gray soldier. Go, go, go. Let me inside. Oh, sewer centipede. Ow! I forgot that's how those work in this game. This game's balance is a little bit destroyed by starting with a +10 weapon, I think. It's just so good. Yeah, +10. Exactly. Exactly, that +10. And it's not only just the +10, it's also that it does fire damage as well. The only downside is like, wait, this actually does something now. It was just making me stand still earlier. I need to test that out and see what it does. Okay, it does nothing. Good to know. Also, you missed the me reading this shield's description. There's a lot of very... you also missed Slave Knight Gale. Again, being horribly racist. Slave Knight Gale needs to calm down. Another diagonized shopping mall. Another wretch. Is there anything out here? An item and an enemy. A Keech Blade. Oh no. What? I don't know why I didn't take damage there. Sir, this is the hardest challenge I've had yet. There we go. Alright, so we got this gold coin. Cover the gold bar. Avoid such improvements in the search of temporarily. A glass of gold without money. If it is temporarily, then you can get something by clicking on the money. The rich lost profits, but returned twice. Immediately, the destruction of its restored site was discovered. Oh, excuse me. And then we had the quiche blade. Quiche blade. Anonymous swords of unusual origins provide a great fruit to its sides. The attack causes delinquency. The sword was the one who gave them life, but it was lost, but never accepted it in the country. In other words, this is the same problem. Ability. Maintain a position to work faster with natural attacks or strong attacks. By strong attacks. Let me see how that sword actually attacks. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, okay. Yup, that's how I always see people use a katana. Where was it? There you go. Can't go wrong with the Roth flag. And it's also, it attacks so fast and has such range. Everything about it is just good. Okay, let's deal with the pus of man on this dragon hand. And get another man. Is that explosive? Ow! That was explosive. Wait. Oh, I guess that's all I had to do. Well, man of pus defeated, I guess. Oh, pus of man, I mean, not man of pus. Other way around. Another item here. Great anonymous. Oh. Hello. Though I don't think we got the other dragon yet, so we can't really explore around down there. Also, the dragon is not fading, and I can't see anything through him. Is there not a way down out here? I guess not. So let's just go around, try to get the other dragon, and then finish exploring down there. Can you upgrade shields in this game? I think you can. That might be a good idea to do, since my weapon's already plus 10. Oh, hey, blood game. What is that noise down there? Whatever it is, I do not like it. All this scuttling is making my skin... Oh, it's a crab! It's an embered crab. Embered crab that is stuck. Goodbye, crab. Can I go this way to get the dragon? Oh yeah, I'm back here. I forgot that... Yeah, that I teleported over here. Titanium night scale. That doesn't open from this side, and then we have that way too, yeah. Okay, we're almost done in this area. Actually, I guess there's not really any point to go exploring around. Let's go all the way to this fog wall, take this, and then we'll work our way back, systematically trying to get all the fog walls. Yo, a man. Yo, a Dag Night Shopping Mall. Oh, actually, what's out here? This is not the way I came in. Yo, a large hammer table? What did that do? Oh, that's actually pretty good stats, too. I don't have the faith to use it yet, but I might spec into faith to see. Large hammer table. Magu Moore is one of the main soldiers of the Bordal Valley. Under the influence of the ward, he shook ice-cold pistol. There is a shrinkage in the body, which creates glaciers. Releases your health, reduces absorption, and reduces resistance to resistance. Skill. Liesel, you're making so much noise back there. I'll reread it. Large hammer table. Magu Moore is one of the main soldiers of the Bordal Valley. Under the influence of the ward, he shook ice-cold pistol. There is a shrinkage in the body, which creates glaciers. releasing your health, reduces absorption, and reduces resistance to resistance. Skills. Temporarily anger arbor authentication on the rise of the pool. Damage implementation time is reduced. Yeah, very interesting. That's not how you hold a hammer. If nothing else, this is a comical weapon. Ooh. That might be one I want to try, because that does some good damage. And does dark damage. So that might be good if I can get the levels for it. Yo, I made to order. Ooh. Slug. There we go. Larry's theme. See, that is here. Larry's theme. Like armor, Lorient Prince Raoul royal family. Black bronze feet were removed. Laurent, who grew up as a knight, got tired and told about his brother's assault. It is actually said that the Lorient wants it. Now, how good is that armor? It's far heavier, but it is great against streak versus. And it's still light enough, so that's good. We're slowly getting stronger. The enemies are not. The enemies seem to be about as weak. About just as weak as before. We also have not found any more arenas that we need. Oh, more things to read. We have this. Leather processing. There are a few enemies. Distribute the metal to the spirit center, made by Englix Katala. Disguise and spread souls for emotional enemies. It does not have faith for everyone. And what else did we find? It was a weapon, I think. Maybe. No, what did we find? I do not know. Oh, we found this. Blood game. Titanium gems are given wealth. The imprisonment of the Eurytus slaves. It is used to make dairy products. Device is dangerous to kill devices. Emergency or emergency devices have the final result. Now, what in the world did we find? Was it a spell? It was a spell. Fog. This is a very dangerous insurance, adopted by the spirit of the Dragon School. Only trusted members will receive training. We are releasing a violent fog to HP. The carrier has no effect on its consequences, so be careful. The body in the black cloud is still lying, but this is a scratch. I was asked to call this search engine in this amazing view. Simply amazing, truly. Oh, dog! Is this? No. These textures are a little less than I remember. Ah, another thing to read. Which I'll read after I figure out what this, like, shaking is. Saint Prose. Here we go again. Saint Prose. One way to make wonders to God. Teachers are only provided to the coastal harbors, and religion has a great influence on its effect. There are many weaknesses in this sense, which have a strong source of skill. A pragmatic prayer continues for a long time as you inspire miracles which prevent opposition from prayer. It works when you are fitting elsewhere. Now, what was the other item we got? Oh, I haven't read this, I don't think. Snake device. I'm sending a black flame to the ground. Emperor Wolner, an emperor, was impressed by the king, who was impressed by the emperor. It covers a black cloud that searches the land. Any form of opposition against people can lead to violence or heat in one place. In short, they are trying their goals. Okay, so it wasn't a weapon. I haven't read this yet. Tool idea. No. Tool ID. The old iron shirt of the master's master, a champion, or a competitor knew a warrior who knew a winner. The warehouse is established in the hope of rebuilding the first blaze. This is a pretty good armor set too. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, it's a new ring, yeah. Black floor. Increase the number of smell damage when the HP is low. Circle placed the big stone jeweler. If HP is on the ground for a long time, injury, absorption de aqua. Sadly, this is not Kaita. They also love the truth, tears, always friendship, and death. Well, I might as well put that on since I have no idea what it actually do. Now, what is causing this ruckus up here? Someone is throwing a temper tantrum, and I mean to put an end to it. Oh, whatever it is, it's on the other side of that door. I can't open it from this side. Okay, well, this pathway ends here, I guess. So then let's go see where this fog wall now takes us. Man, I always forget exactly how aggressive the fall damage is in this game. Especially after playing Elden Ring. Because the fall damage in Elden Ring is like, oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and then just dead. This is like, if you fall a centimeter, you're going to be taking damage. And any centimeter after that centimeter, it gets more aggressive. Out of my way. I'm here for the fog wall and nothing else. Ow. Too late to apologize. It's too late to... We're back here? What? Well, okay, there's two ways into this boss fight, I guess. Well, let's... since I was talking about it, let's try to beat Sister Freed and Slave Knight Vort. Since I'm here. And that would be 1/3 of the challenge complete. Kinda. Hey, Slave Knight Vort. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oop. I found your mace out there, too. Wow. Bye, Vort. Now we have to deal with Sister Freed again. She's gonna be a bit of an actual challenge, I think. At least I can stagger them. Oh my god! I can't see anything! She just flashbanged me! I don't know how much damage this grab will do, so let me just be a little safe and drink up. Oh! Yeah, I'm glad I did. I have time. I have time. Drink twice. Why did you not drink twice? I tried to roll. It didn't happen, though. Drink twice again. Go. Okay. Just roll. Oh, damn it. Damn. Well, we can do that. That fight's not bad at all, to be honest. Ow. Pulled my hair on accident. Oh my god, why is it so bright? What? What happened? Not only, it's like someone put white phosphorus over everything. The only sad thing is because we were embered, we now are no longer embered. So that fight might actually get harder now that we're not embered. Something just died. But. But we deal a good, decent amount of damage, and it's only phase 1 Sister Freed, so that's not too bad. And Vort is basically not even a challenge. Is that the Calamity symbol icon up there? Do I have the Calamity ring on somehow? I sure hope not. One's the Evil Eye. I don't know the other ones, but if that's a Calamity ring, that's tragic. Let's see, which, it's not you. I'm gonna try to be safe and not, put that on, just in case that is the Calamity ring. Alright, Slave Knight Vort. I'm back. There we go. Board acquired. Now for the real challenge. Oh, the flashbang! No, I hate this move. Stop. There he is. I was trying. I can probably attack her instead in that attack. Stop! Stop this! I hear her fucking plotting around over there. Damn it. I think I did have the... Oh, I think I did have the Calamity Ring active because she's dealing a lot less damage now. Persian black onions, huh? I've never had a Persian onion. Let alone a Persian black onion. In fact, do onions even grow in Persia? Oh, but what Persia is now, because Persia does not exist anymore. Oh, something just died again. Oh, no, I just unplugged my headphones. That's a problem. Stop. I got tangled in my foot. There we go. Oh, I'll take a Tida chunk. I should really go experiment with the weapons I have and upgrade some to see if any of them end up being better. Oh! Get me out of here. Here at the end of the world, at the end of the ringed city. Ash everywhere. Alright, Vort. Third time's the charm. Well, I've killed you every time. It's Frida that the third night will be the charm on. It's just so sad. And I should probably just two-hand my weapon. Oh! Because there's not really any reason to use my shield. It doesn't block everything! She's going invisible, isn't she? Don't you do it. Ow. Oh! Oh! Don't you fucking do it! Damn it! Don't do it. Don't jump in the air and flashbang me again. Oh, there we go! The challenge is 1/3 over. 1 of 3, baby! And let's read the weapon she gave us. So I thought she gave me a weapon. What did she give me? Wasn't something here, wasn't something there. Oh, she gave me a key. Grand Archive. The key to the Grand Lothric's main entrance. Keyrick, key, lottery. Into the lottery. The fire disappeared. The submission of the man unit was converted into a palace. The big file closed the door. Today, there are only a few keys. Gothard, escaping from the palace like one of the king's black hands. But, there we go. Everyone. We did it. 1/3 of the challenge is over. It only took about 3 hours to get here. Now, real quick, I'm going to take this opportunity to go run to the restroom. Okay. Now let us spend our well-earned souls, excuse me. Please increase the importance of my nutrients. Now I want a lot more density. Let's put density up to 20 and then get vision up as well.
Goodbye, they put 1. You can take a lot.
I sure can take a lot. Now, is there any... Yes, I wanted to see if I can upgrade Vorts.
I am well acquainted with him. I'm glad to see you. Do you have what you need now?
One who killed. Okay, so that does that. Okay, so weapon repair actually improves. Got it. So let's use some of my titanium night scales. Okay, get that to there. I don't really care about any of the others. But that one might actually be good too, because that does some good damage. I might as well improve this. There we go. Well,
Trust.
thank you. Trust, be careful to you as well, Andre. Alright, now let's continue. So we were over... Yeah, Rothlick Castle. Tower, I think. Yeah. And then we will hit the next, next fog wall. Oh wait, this isn't the right bonfire. No, it is, because, where's the elevator? It's back this way. Because we have the old Dragon Slayer armor boss fight fog wall now to hit. Oop, dropped an item. Blast! Oh, I forgot I wanted to use the items as well. Oh well, I'll come back to that too. Blast. Because of the explosion in the fire. Urine is accused of black powder. This can cause an explosion or fire. Damage caused by another fire, caused by physical injury, can be very effective in living with animals. Animals and other animals that may be afraid of the fire. I don't know what that means, but it sounds dangerous. Tip, tip, tap, tap. Okay. Well, let's see what's behind door number 2! Yap and the Legion are unknown. Oh, we're back to stone charcoal. Another Tida chunk. A kickpin. I cannot speak Russian. A kirkpin. I throw a knife. Cause of bleeding. A little machete battery. Please leave your enemies in the blood. It is a unique weapon, originally used with cardatic swords, but is now familiar with gangs and thieves. Ah, this is where we are. There was another few fog walls around here, I remember. We've come in that one. I've not checked this one, I don't think. Investments were deprived. Where am I? Oh, this is a profaned capital. We came out of the Yorn boss room. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. It's okay. Yo, those some ashes. So we got some ashes, got a sharp knife. Oh, that's a mimic. Why is this mimic so tanky? I thought that chest was in a strange location. Yo, Sand Arms and Shimjulska. Oh, let me deal with this zombie and I'll read these new items. Okay, so we had the... Nothing new here. Yeah, we had Chaos Gem. Chaos Gem. Installing interaction tool. The boundary stone is broken. The result of chaos is hard. She acts as a dangerous victim. Harm to oppression. Follow the path of faith and faith. Okay. Rudy Bud Varden. Women prepare new things. Vice President Owl Karfagushan Katasometer Harry's security guard, now lady, is preparing a new person. The man started skeleton and headed the master of his master. Employees are days and days. And we didn't get a new weapon. We got the Shimyulska. Holy Sacrament Chimea of Yorshka. His creditor's brother faces the support of his other gifts, his name. The call method has to do many things to encourage it to be alone. Ability, failure to prayer. Through it is too late, the HP tries. Hands off every hand. And we got this. San Arms. Kin male exhibit in kettle contain a great image of the sun's sacred symbol. Choose to wear a separate knight for sunlight up to age. The badge was shot by a knight, but the armed person has no special forces. And that's everything, I think. Yeah. Man, I don't understand why people say the lore is hard to understand in this game. It makes perfect sense to me. You're next. You're also next. Thank you for the Titanium Knight scale. I appreciate it. What was that? There we go. The Tut Sash. Waste, no profit. Will waste hurt you? You may need help. You okay? Circle of Blood. Another one I'll need to read after I deal with this. Yeah, no, there's nothing really down there to deal with. Circle of Blood. Avoid blood. One of the local injury clubs at Kareem increased blood resistance. The annoyance of these vertebra is probably forbidden because of fear of unbelievable stones. However, the spirit is flat in this sector. Good to know. I didn't know spirits were like 3-dimensional, but I guess that spirit is flat. Oh, yep. This is a long ladder. Here we go. Next bonfire. Yo, we got come out in dragon colored trunk. Dragon colored trunk. Try to drain and drain until we die. A powerful dragon gave the powerful dragon to the powerful dragon with the power of the dragon. This symbol represents a light signal. When the dragon meet and blow it with drama dun kinkei. As long as it does not die, the change is not cancelled. Still, a real man would ask for the dragon. Opposed to the fake men who don't ask for the dragons. Onwards. Oh. Ow. Oh, I can get an item there. Can I drop down to that? It does look so. Whoop. You know, since it's a poorly translated mod for both Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, I wonder if they're gonna make one for Elden Ring. I don't know who's in. Oh, I guess not. Oh, that killed me too. That's tragic. I don't know who's making the mods, but they probably will at some point. I made it back to investments were deprived. There we go. That translation actually kind of makes sense because it's like profaned capital. So it's capital being investments. That translation actually makes sense. It still doesn't mean anything, but onwards and backwards. Or I guess technically it is onwards and upwards. You know, as much as I love Dark Souls 3, I think it's my favorite in the series, so I go back and forth on it or Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 3 is more fun to play than Dark Souls 1, but Dark Souls 1 is like the perfect game, I think. Or is a perfect game. Maybe not the, but is a perfect game. Well, Dark Souls 3, I think, has more flaws. Like, you couldn't really play Dark Souls 3 like you play Dark Souls 1 with everything connected, interconnected, and everything does not fast travel until later. Because there's just, like, so... Oh, Irish. There's so much, like, walking and backtracking you'd have to do. Got him. Like, you could, it's just... You're going to be walking a lot. Get out of here. It's so sad killing an enemy that tries to cast a spell and then nothing happens because the oh my god, that guy does some damage. Whoa. I need more burned snake wounds. Yo, resin. Where is resin? There it is. Resin. Dark devices are used. 10 pins departure. Moving the body of the human body. Suddenly put the dark cars on the right. It is usually used for the conservation and burial of wrong settlements, but can be standardized in this situation and will be a valuable material used in special rituals. It is common in trading at exceptional prices. Who's attacking me? Oh, it's a rat. Anyone in here? A savior grace. And... uncalled for. Okay, save your grace. Protection against premises. The tool used to kill slaughters. Updated block for tool restrictions. The clergy of the Laodicean priest have been hunting for a long time. Lord Itanak looked at Guwing, but succeeded him and allowed him to die without a medical fear. What is a medical fear? Like fear of medical professionals? Or like... I just realized our souls are called United States. And then I got a ring. Abbey Ring. This great gathering is flirting, held in the event of God. His manager did not lose anything at his death, but the phone eliminates himself. The victim is as precious as the spy of life. Just slap that on too. Yo, I got the invisibility roll ring. That's not really gonna matter. Man, Day night shopping mall. Oh, there's a gargoyle in here. Ow! What is it, thrall with this dark weapon? I can't hit him, he's too low to the ground. There we go. Oh, jeez, he almost fucking murked me. Yo, a support pull test. Let me deal with the rest of these things, and then I'll go read what that does. They drained all my Estus. Support pull test. The dead rod breaks to taste the dark spirit. Smoke is done by the memory of the ear to keep their mistakes. The knight of the Dakman blade punish the iniquities of their gods for their sins and try to destroy them. The body of the ear is blown as a warning to... Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. The body of the ear is blown as a warning to others and promotes fear and reverence for God. This is a permanent message for Dark South. Oh, that's some interesting lore. I didn't know that the body can be blown in support of God for Dark South. The burden of the farm. The burden of the farm. These shoes are named after God of War. Survivor in Lion Foro was armed despite the destruction of his birthplace and was said to be important as well as the names of the people allegedly killed. Damn, we got some gamer gear. Friends Oriental. Well, let me see if I can read this first, and then I'll go deal with that. Friends Oriental. The preparatory legs were made in Eastern East. This artistic design is made in all royal collections. These damages most of the losses, especially in the stored attacks, which often appear in the war against the East to the East, often threaten. Yeah, true. That's how I remember history class. I hate these. Ow. And this is why I hate them. No, don't kick! Stop! Get me out of here! Yo, can you, like, come over here? Because I really don't want to die. Oh, man. And that is why I hate them. I'm a little low. I'm a little low on resources. I don't know where I am. I found God's water. Is that, like, a chime? No, what is God's water, then? Oh. God's water. The Lord's waterfall was left by Prince Lothric. Prince Sultan is still in the TPLF lottery. If the rulers have not returned to their land, they will be restored as Sidith. Dolomus is the cheapest and most affordable way. From the joy of my sister, the relationship was a real disappointment. I think we just found the prince's ashes. There we go. Okay, got gloves. Firefighter armor. Got gloves and firefighter armor. What is this particle? Oh, I think this might be the enemy. Kill it. Oh, that was very worrisome. But it's fine. We got out of it. And everything's a-okay. And we have a chance to read the armor pieces now. Yeah, firefighter armor. Okay. Firefighter armor. Connecting shields by hand. Insidious copy link puzzle original grip. Yaboti wee, probably military officers, but Brazil is going to shape iron and army signals. Ket elo wocini calories. Fish is not empty, but a symbol of the great god. Is fire conditions required to meet the objectives? Something's laughing down there. And then we had gloves, right? Yeah. Vienna Night Gauntlet. Cherub's wings were toward the cherub wings. The promise of the apostles of God is considered the faith of Rome, but it is not known in the three pillars. It is believed that the Heavenly Girl's tomb was imprisoned in the heart of large archives. I don't want to look at the armor and stuff yet. Once I get back to Firelink, when I can give the ashes and stuff, then I'm going to look at the armor and find the best. I'm going to wait for it to finish doing this. There we go. I gotta be getting close to a bonfire. Gun Lorient. What is happening? That is terrifying. I'm glad that particle effects have been randomized, because that is horrible. An angel spawning down here in the prisons. Tie a chunk. Cover the gold bar. I'm so scared because I'm so low on resources and health. What? There's nothing in here. Okay. What is going on with these particles? Something keeps spitting at me. Gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure that drop would just kill me. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else for me here. I would love to drop down, but I'm pretty sure that's straight up just death. Can I go this way? No. White Preacher. What? Okay. Alright, well, let's read through the new armor I just got. Okay. White Preacher. Taking out the white face known from a violent whip, trying to catch the white locks of white locusts in the dark, but most cannot think of their stomach. Someone should get up at this point of time and withdraw from justice. Who are you? Did you come out of the abyss? Locusts are men are in a good mood. And this head to the photo. Gun Lorient. Army jewelry. Lorient Prince Ral. Black to deliver articles from the air. Lorient Ben told me that he grew weary and his brother to the beating of Paul. Lorient really want is what it is. Yeah, absolutely true. Don't know what that means. But who am I to say it isn't? I really need a bonfire. I think the only way forward is here now. Also, what is these fucking, like, particle effects everywhere? What is going on? Ringhawk? Let's see, Ringhawk. Ringhawk. Expand, load. The gentleman of the ring, the first one of the 4 horsemen with white robes, Gafhaz Hawkeye. Expand the area with an arrow. 100 years after the great is blind being blind and the dragon at the enemy, but that did not stop the Abergavenny contends. Sure. Wait, hold on, what was this a ring? Is this? This gives me more horizon, I guess. Okay, I found a bridge. That's a good step forward, I think. Before, let's see what this is. Abbey ring. Lovely. That almost fucking killed me. Is the Abbey ring the same? Yeah. I'm so close to death. I'm gonna start using items to see if I can find one that heals me. That doesn't. That doesn't. Because if I can get one full heal, I'll feel much better. And hopefully I don't find one that just kills me. Oh yeah, those give souls. Those also give souls. I don't know what that does. I don't know if eating bombs like an apple is a good idea. Oh. Resin uses the binoculars and gives me 20,000 souls. That's pretty funny. The Ember's gotta be one of these. You can't all just give me souls. One of you has got to be... I can't use that. Has got to be... That probably won't be the homeward bone, but I don't want to do that right now. What in the world? I'm gonna use the restroom again. Okay, and I can't use any of these, so... I'll use this, but before I do, and hopefully there's nothing up here, I gotta go to the bathroom again. And then we'll use this bone, I guess. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And we're going to use the good house. Need to use. Nope, it just gives 1,000 souls. Well, I guess we have to press on. Ah, maybe the prism stone will help us. No, they do nothing. Carefully. I do not have anything, any extra resources to mess around with. Why'd you have to hide in the ground like that, man? I'm not going that way yet. I just want safety. When playing through this game normally, this section is terrible and it's always unsafe. But man, in this situation, it's so much worse. Strike the leader of Satan? What the fuck? Strike the leader of Satan. One of them is very strong. One of the souls broke that prince, and the prince is very strong. Use it to find or turn many souls to get their true power. Salmon finds regular misfortunes almost in the middle. Even with the noble nobility, there are flames nearby. The last Satan can continue to recycle. What does any of that mean? This is terrifying. I just want to go home. Wait, did I go in a circle? You know what? That's fine. I hear something. Look, if there's a bonfire right through here, that's fine. That's all I want. I just want a bonfire. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front bonfires. Does this count as a spear, actually? No. God. Go, 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 go. Just book it. Just book it. Just book it. Just book it. No, no. I'm so scared. This is so tense. Okay, no. What killed me? After all that nonsense, I'm upset. I know it's 111,000 souls, but I don't care enough to go through that entire trek. We'll go somewhere else. We'll probably find those souls somewhere, find that many souls again somewhere else. Oh, let's use the rest of these items, I guess. That does nothing. Can't use that. Let's use all of these. What did these do? Oh yeah, a very, very tiny amount of souls. I think these gave me souls too, right? No, they did nothing. It was the other firebomb. What about you? Nothing. Can't use rubbish, and nothing else did anything. Okay, cool. So first, let's do this.
Oh, how... It's different. Stop the fire. Please give this power. I hope these new products have been included.
Ha 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 ha! No, because it's the other firebomb. Let's grab these so I can test these items. I'll take this. See if there's any good armor. Those are the China chain's pretty good, but nothing else too crazy. Okay, now let me actually check my armor. Do I have a better helmet? No, I think this is the best helmet I can wear. Ooh, that's pretty good. Just good physics. That's good Halo and fire. Actually, the firefighter's armor is pretty good too. This is really heavy, but blocks a lot. The firefighter's armor is still really light, but is pretty good. This is really heavy, but it blocks a lot. So I'm going to be building up to that. To Gauntlet Hurl. Otherwise, these are the best gloves I can wear currently. Oh, the linear knights are also really good. I think I can, if I swap to them, then I can put on these, and then I have a little bit of leeway to see if I can upgrade any of these. Actually, test data is probably just the best. Yep, there we go. That's the best armor I can wear right now. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. Eternal and Great Command. That doesn't tell me who's supposed to be here. I think... Do these go here? Yes. Wow, we did it. We actually killed them before, too, so it's not that crazy. Hello.
Oh, horrible. The callers of the Lord. If cool land diffluded. Please look at the shortage of events I said. If your good is good, do not follow me on my hard heart. This love. You do not have to do going, please check.
You do not have to do googling.
Most women are protected. Or should I say, he is not worthy of the Lord. Not all souls are worthy of God. Each one was killed in his own hands. If he is eager, he will take them to their homeland. Oh, not much. We are in charge of the court. In fact, they try to help you most of the time on the right side of the line. Most women are...
Okay, cool. Alright, well I think that's everything here.
Not too long now.
Oh, I might be able to get a level. I wanted to look at this, yeah. So I need 16 of whatever faith is in this game. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of levels. Got it. Goodbye, they put one, indeed. Let's go see what the fog wall at the back of Firelink Train takes us to real quick, because I haven't tested this yet, and then we can go back to Rothlick Castle. Ah, the Catacomb Calatus. Yes, I love the Catacomb Calatus. Where's the bonfire in here? Regular boots? Alright. Regular boots. It is a group of travel traders. Combiner. Let me try that again. It is a group of travel traders. Combining air was the predecessor of pyromancer, who suffered from life. Not surprisingly, clothes are designed to protect themselves from fire, addiction, and other natural threats. Yes. The most natural of threats to clothing is addiction. The tapey sock. Ah, that caused it to crash. Wow. Okay, let me get the game back open now. I'm going to go back in and take that same fog wall to see if it was a one-off chance. And then if it crashes again, well, I guess we can't use that fog wall because wherever it's taking me is too powerful for my small computer to handle. Oops. At the end of the previous session, Quick Game might not have been selected from the system menu. Please use Quick Game. Oh, that's not edited. Okay, good. It put me back here. Well, take two. Oh, that's... I don't know what caused it to crash last time. I also forgot I have this I can test. That didn't do anything. Also, this man needs to stop eating random powders that he finds. Okay, so yeah, those are the new ones. Got it. Okay, what is Ide Pandemic? Ide Pandemic. One of them is very strong. The spirit of the devil is one of the most powerful spiritual souls. Use it to destroy people or modify the actual power of consumption. Let us be a non-burning Roslick home. I don't know whose soul that is. I don't think there's any fog walls close by here, so we might be on a bit of a trek again. Yo, download Stoke Cake? He wouldn't download a Stoke Cake. I mean, I would download a Stoke Cake. Anyone remember those ads back in the day? The anti-piracy ads. But the real question is, what the fuck is a Stoke Cake? Download Stoke Cake to make the enemy drunk, but we're dealing with consumers. Dry wastewater dry with long-term leaves fails properly. In addition to pushing your opponents to stimulate the tissue construction, your own toxicity is included. It secretes the varying secrets of the soil from the leaves, but there is a waste deficit. Need to use. Another one that seemingly does nothing. Oh, we got two things. We've got this. Marutu Jamu. Be sure to make a psychologist. The beauty of titanium stones has increased. It was a result of Duncan's hat. It will be used for future use. Storms are few and reliable. Oh, we also got that key. Closing tower. The log is completed after the logo. The tomb of the grave is the second grave of the fire. When the fire is over, it takes into the dark, where to enjoy a long sleep. And we got a ring. Shireen, from a girl in the sanctuary. A web page is wrapped in a picture of the high priest. I will increase my confidence. In Rothlick, the High Priest is expected to be one of the princes. The High Priest also serves as the head of the guard. But what does it do? You can't trust that it says it increases faith. Why is it so heavy? Now let's go talk to our good friend the priest. Maybe. He's over here somewhere.
Give me death. I exclude my voice.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
1. Oh, it's true. Giant Tash, you have honor. As you have seen, this is from Joel's wife. For some reason, I am not dead. Because if it is, maybe my phone is somewhere else. For example, how is your personality when you are working for you? Earlier I was bad. Of course I am useful.
To receive.
Oh, honest. I'm gonna die. But you gave me a plan again. Joel of Lander, are serious.
Oh, good old Joel of Lander. Alright, bye Joel of Lander. What a guy, that Joel of Yander. Of Lander, I mean. That a chunk. Wait, how do you get over there? Huh. Anyway. You know, it's so often in the FromSoft like Soulsborne universe that you're always playing at the end of the world. You're never playing a game when they're in their like peak. Elden Ring, it's like after a big shattering. Dark Souls 3 is at the end of the world. Dark Souls 1's the end of the world. Dark Souls 2 is also, well, not the end of the world, but Dark Souls 2 is like definitely far after the collapse of the kingdom you're playing through. Who put this chest here? Oh, it's one of these. I hate these. Oh, I don't know why I'm shutting the gate. I just did that on impulse. Bonfire lit. Alright, now let me sit here for a second. Ow, my foot! Oh, that hurt. Does this take 2? It do, I think, yeah. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Let's continue. I hear a big noise. Oh, it's a Viking. Ow. He backs a punch. No. Why did that not hit me? Well, you know what? It's fine. There we go. I can't hit this body down. Let me... There we go. The last blood. Was that a Pus of Man enemy? Well, let me see this new weapon. The last blood. Old builder. The soft book was sacrificed to 12 men. But it was the final project. The protagonist presented his loving family. Skills. You cannot expect a bloodless flat with your own blood temporarily. I do not respect what happened to luxury. That's a weak-ass sword. Traditional ash. Lovely. Yeet. Oh, good gracious. That is a Pus of Man over there. Knight's armor. There it is. Knight's Knight armor. Wing Knight heritage, the word of God's messengers, was that Rabbi did not know, but they did not know the three powers. It is true that the center is in the center of the grid's arcticide. It blocks a lot of lightning damage. And what did we get? It wasn't a weapon, was it? It was something else we got. Oh, it was ash, yeah. Traditional ash. Women prepare new things. Environmental potatoes are included in the mini legion of Indad. Now the woman is preparing a new one. After all, a terrorist dream feels great in a combination. I'm gonna have to go deal with that pus of man. That's gonna be a nightmare. No, this is one of the nicest randomizers I think I've ever had in my life. Yo, the Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. The Golden Lion hunt is linked to Orstostein, pharmacy of God, and stimulates lightning. In this era, the old cathedral without a dragon, a soldier who left the country, was looking for a name without a king. A name without a king, huh? That's my favorite boss, the kingless name. Wrong paper. Ow. Titanium Night Scale. Gotta be careful because my fire weapon. Okay, I was not careful. Alright, who's firing at me? Shield Crest. I know they don't like fire. There we go. Taken care of. The Rob Guide and Arrow Soul. So let's see. We had wrong paper. Introduces a temporary blend of luster. Small cattle, yellow type, soaks the lightning. Security guards in these monasteries deny these wonderful beetles. The new house opens in a drowning lake, and the storm rises. Oh, we have two of the same spell now. Where is it? What did we get? What am I looking for? Shit, I don't remember. I think it was some equipment. Oh, there's an enemy. 1 second. We got a spell. Corona white round. Saxon is a white spoon returned to a man. I lost the way of the white miracle. It warms the white drops and creates slides to become wild and back to build it. The fingerprints left by God are deeper. The miracles of white road combined with the auras. Those who want a long-term aureole will think that they will be back. What? Yeah, Nova probably shouldn't be in here because she keeps getting invites to Liesel. She hasn't since the last one that happened, but she's still.
Darren, here, buddy. Hey, Darren. Okay, now, baby, you want to come out, baby? Come on, baby.
Anyway, let me reread that. Corona white round. I lost the way of the white miracle. It worms the white drops and creates slides to become wild and back to build it. The fingerprints left by God are deeper. The miracles of white road combined with the auras. Those who want a long-term aureole will think that they will be back in a day. There we go. Now, I know I got something else. What? I think it was a piece of armor, but... Ah, yes, that's what it was. There it is. The Rob Guide. Create a Dragon School Champion boat. Long clothes, white color, under a dark blue coat, quote, is under. The Academy of Traditional Academy. There we go. Man, there's so much reading. Ow! You get... Get out of here. Another diagonized shopping mall. I don't think I can get in this way. No, I can. Huzzah. Hop Kara header. There we go. Okay, new helmet. Hop Kara header. Dark Calabash, Calahut. A signature is the signature of the guide. Always Carla. This is heavier, but it actually, wait, hold on. It's definitely too heavy, but it does block a lot of dissolve and a lot of dark. Yo, a good house. Will not open here. Got him. We're definitely like strong enough to take almost anything that I can come across. Now it's just trying to find the fog wall I need. Which could be anywhere. Oop, another coach. Another tighter chunk. Oh, I hear someone being active. The bonfire right over here. What? Yo, there's so much blood on the wall up there. What? There's something very angry up there. It sounds like an ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, I think that's a Karthus sandworm. And I think that's what I saw that killed me earlier in the stream. Oh, there's a thrall behind me. This fence can and a wolf knife cup. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Wolf knife cup. Alright. Wolf knife cup. A curved sword responsible for the soul of an old wolf. Fataron's guardian. As a balloon, wolf attacks and saves HP every time the sword hits. The rage of wolves with rhythm, then the damage, and after a powerful attack. Oh, that does like 0 damage though. I don't know if this giant's going to attack. Maybe the giant's been replaced. That would be pretty funny. Silo weapon. I need Loretta. Carb Cornix. At the top. Helm Wilhelm. Ow, get out of here. Man. I think he's up there firing arrows, but since projectiles have been replaced, none of them are actually coming over here. Oh, the lizard got away. Youth? Another weapon? Are there any other items? Yeah, there's one here, and then there's that one on that jump. It was just tied a chunk, though. Now, how do I get over there? Whoop! A great soldier, cloud doors. Next time we get to a bonfire, I will read through all the new great lore opportunities. Coach again. We've gotten so many coaches. gotta get this item. What could it be? It's a read more. Ellipses. Liesel. Hey, Liesel. Hey. Liesel, what are you doing back there? Stop, you're making so much weird noises. Step, 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 step. Now she's just panting loudly behind me. Usually she does this when she wants to go outside, so I'm gonna get, I'm going to see where this fog wall takes us, and I'm gonna go let her out and see what she wants. Oh, hey, we made it to Firelink Shrine, finally! It only took us, nearly 4 hours to get here. I'm gonna go let my dog out real quick, and I'll be back. Oh, hope I knocked this over. Okay. Dog acquired. Oh, careful. Okay. Now, before we go gallivanting through here, well, yeah, let's see what is back through here. Oh, we're back to stone charcoal. Oh, wait a minute. We can't go back to where we came. That's unfortunate. I don't think we've seen all of the log walls in here yet. I've been here before. Whoa! The Great Wood Devourer of the Gods! You're not supposed to be in here. What's gonna happen when he tries to enter phase 2? Okay, nothing's really gonna happen when he enters phase 2. We're just gonna continue like normal. His boss is always so weird to me because he has this weird like penis hand. There we go. We've killed Greatwood, Devourer of the Gods. We've done it. Oh, Ring of Hovel +3. That's pretty good. Okay, so the Ring of Blood, it actually increases max load, it seems. Ring Hovel +3. Place for soldiers who want heavy soldiers. Please increase the maximum driving speed. This is the name of Hovel Rock, the White Rival, the First Lord. The art of history was not changed since ancient times, and people who will not be able to hold from hell will have less time. But what does it do? Who's to say? Really? You know, we've actually beaten, we've beaten 2 Lords of Cinder now, I think. Oh, let's see what's behind this door. I love the exciting food. Oh, back to stone charcoal. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Let's just get out of here. And in a little bit, I think probably like half an hour or so, I'm gonna take a break so I can go get something to eat because I'm getting a bit peckish. Interesting. Okay. Daily Breaker. Very light air bladder for the rider. The opponent was thrown into the driver, but his eyes became strange soldiers and they knew they were working as one guard. They did. They knew. Where am I? I'm somewhere in the ringed Dashiti, I know, but where specifically? Another very long ladder. Oh, this is where I am. I know this place. Some more green blossoms. Ooh, careful. Yo, the Onyx Lambda. I'm pretty sure that's where that was in my test run, too. Okay, so we have a fog wall over there. Stairs go down. Where does this go? Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. I want to find a bonfire. So I can fast travel back here if I get lost. Or like I run out of options. So we have that way, which goes back to the Ring City. And this way goes to the boss. So let's check out the boss. We got another fence can. You have so many of them. Oh, another green blossom. Oh, ooh. Whoops, I was not looking where I was going. There's also this item here. I got rudder and sleep without talisman. I usually do sleep without a talisman. Carefully, carefully, carefully. There we go. Flirting wheat. You know, I've never really took the time to, like, admire the Ring City proper. But, like, look at it. So much is just, like, slowly falling into the sludge. Alright, let's see what is behind this. Door number... What are we at, like 70? Probably somewhere around, like, 23. In we go. Oh, yo, deep anime again. Oh, we're back here. Now, I'm pretty sure there's no, like, bonfires down there. Not bonfires, fog walls. Until you get to, like, the Demon Prince. So I don't really want to spend my time running through there. So instead... Ooh, let's see. Where do we have? I think I've seen both at Firelink Shrine, but let me go double check.
Well,
I'd like more believe, please.
goodbye. They put you.
Oh, yeah, I have more things to read. Okay. I don't think I ever read this. This fence can uncover a story from the essay phase. Steam cooperatives, please remember to add the contents of Estuzu Furco in the temple in the past as a mistake to receive the flag from the winner, who had brought hope but failed. Let's see, I need Loretta, huh? Okay, we also had, Dung. At the top. To make the enemy drunk, but we're dealing with consumers. Send your packages, get it done. Encourage enemy to create suicide, but they can open their destiny. Because you are looking for food to be hungry, it will be difficult for you to go. No one can remember memory. He could not. We've read that earlier. This. I needed Loretta. It's an old leg and a legion. An old man without hand. I found that the fruits of the women collect the bones of the dead, assemblage. His name was Loretta. We got a new one of these. Read that. Great soldier. A huge line invented by a national soldier. Give him food to succeed. Let's shoot the root of this power to be the source of the free power and go out to the homeland. Fighting wheat. Some altar are used. An angel witnessed a dog warrior. I use it for the benefit of many souls. Let the fire of salvation safeguard the souls of sovereignty as a source of power and freedom to become a soul instrument. 1 second, what? Alright, I'm back. Okay, read that. Did we get any new weapons? I think so. Yeah. Right sword with sword. The Longkinger Kirk sword, a popular spider nightclub. It's a sword that is covered by a terrible catastrophe. The supply of this dangerous tool boosts blood circulation. Experts. Use common attacks during hurdles to break the crash, then use extreme attacks to stop transportation. Lambda. Elfried, sister of his sister and leader Hail Sable, gave this knife to his knight. A sword is a gift that gives a gift that symbolizes the fulfillment of Elfried command. Puzzle. Elfried's black flame. The leaves are black and white, and the flame is born as flax. Oh, we can actually use Eleanor now. Okay, that's everything here. Sleep without talisman. Where they were servants of him, to go to war without the name of the moon and ignoradita. It's a miracle, the incentive for rare and darken, to fit it with the measurement data. Realistically sunless, the beginning of the first warning. I ask you a brief rise in the virtue of horror, perpetual obstacle to the urgency of Prarvesubudarali, inspiringly art on the enemy. Working with their hands was anger at the time. Good gracious. Timig Sanitad Furano. Blessed are the patriarchs of the Church of Our Lady of Ransom Feliano, Princess. Variant affected no borders and condemned by the world, expanding the range of adjacent signal. Provides multiple ways, another problem better. Tip. Pray for the conception of a oh, we read this one earlier. Nothing new there, but we got these two, I think. Yeah. Helm Wilhelm. William's Black Moose, Prince of London. And some bumper stickers. A celestial soldier who served the three sisters of the stable church, was loyal to cold blood and elderly people. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Rudder. Memory loss for driving. This clean sheets provides a strong protection. It's good to hide the body of the body. In fact, your own identity. We already had these. Garb Cornix. Big swamp pie novels. Cornix removal in large quantities often have your bodyguards feeding with. Cornix supports recycling. Red color damage used to be a Firelink botch. I'm glad to hear that Cornix supports recycling. We all need to recycle a bit more, I think. Okay, I think that's everything here. No, we have this too. Damn, this is a heavy dress! Silo weapon. Right here in Schiller. Valero scene. It spreads an unusual woman for a long time. This green sponge is a golden syrup. Green, white, and skirt with a butt. Once again, unfinished respect, touching both hands and fingers with the blood of the royal family. Read more. Metal distribution is pressed with general textiles. You can withstand adversity and run long term. People using the shield will help spread by hand. This is not a shield. Vienna Knight Gauntlet. I think we read this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we read all this too. I don't know if we read this actually. Slab's Best. A couple of Pharaoh's parents after the Legion's observers became Lord Sindar. Oh no, we did. We read that one. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go upgrade our Estus and give the ashes to our homegirl over there.
Oh, I am well acquainted with him. I'm glad. Do you have what you need now?
This is a rating, I believe. Okay, there we go. No fence in inventory. I don't want to see my war collapse. I want to upgrade the mace some more if I can. Yeah. Do I have the things for it? No, I don't. I need a Titanite stone slab. And there wasn't any other weapons I was too crazy about. This does deal some good damage, but it's only physical.
Trust.
Trust, be careful.
Oh, have
Here, have this.
every worm in the shade of the lake. White, stupid earth is not perfectly made. What happened to you? Provide sports information. Oh, that's right. I have invested a dream in this dying world. I am sorry. Obviously, it is necessary to come from the most ignorant. You disagree?
I honestly don't know what you just said, so I can't agree or disagree. I'll take this, though. Mayor keychain. I probably want to grab that. You have gun police. Fooled redheads. And you have inventory. But this axe is kind of interesting. Oh, she has some cool armor pieces now, too. I'll probably want to come back to check those out. Any stand out? Like, this is pretty good, but that's also really heavy. Okay. That'll do it for me for now.
Be sure to bring Ashen One.
Now, let's see. Okay, yeah, we haven't found any more souls or anything. Let's go through and use pretty much, like, all of our items that we can. Wow, that gives a good chunk of souls, that does. I have to, like, stab it into my leg. I don't think repair powder did anything. Wrong paper. Also doesn't do anything. Moss red flowers. Doesn't do anything. Bontingdu didn't. What does this do again? Oh yeah, a lot of souls. What about youth? Oh yeah, it does that. I can't use that because I gotta give it to him. That did nothing. I don't want to use the boss souls because I might be able to, like, repair them into something nutty if I can find the boss thing. Now, to be able to use you, I need to have 16 believe. So that's the first thing I want to do, get 16 believe. Ah, I'm so close.
Goodbye.
I think I had a ring that increases believe. Oh. No, it increases horizon. Okay, but I almost have enough. Okay. Yeah, alright, well, let's continue on then. Where to now? We went through there and there wasn't any other fog walls. We could check out that more. We went through there already. I don't think we checked this fog wall. It's been 4 hours already. Yeah, in like 20 minutes I'll take a break to go get some food. Okay, so this comes out to the temple. I don't think we've been here yet, though. How about thee? Oh, shoot. I tried to jump like I'm playing Elden Ring. Found a man. Found a titanium night scale. Found a dog. Ow. Goodbye, random human person on the staircase. Thanks for the magnesium shield. Magnesium shield. Be physically strong with the shield. Top guns strengthen the left asthma as possible. Strong hand builds up and brings damages. In this case, we cannot control his shield. Oh, he did way more damage than I was expecting him to deal. Oh my god, he hurts so much. He does so much damage. That hammer is wild. Fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Ah, screw it. I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this man. He hurts so much. Just let me bonfire. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I also haven't tried to cast a spell yet. This one I think will let me cast spells. No, never mind. It lets me cast miracles. What about this? There we go. Oh, it apparently makes my sword spooky. I'll take it. Oh, but I gotta lower my weight to accommodate. This is a lot lighter and actually a pretty good armor piece. I do have a lighter helmet. Yes, if I wear test data. Then I can make use of this as well. Oh, it's a giant. And this will hopefully make my weapon deal just insane amounts of damage. Astra's a sword and some ash. Astra is a sword. The wand made by a broken country. Astra was full of royal blood. Skills. Use regular attacks to protect intellectual property. I think that's illegal. I hear something. Hey, don't shove me. That was rude. Now, what is this ash I got? There it is. Sadred's Aini. I swear by Aldrich. The unit's impact. The rest of the people will see the holy sign of the church and the water depth behind the fire. This is an opportunity to carry out the loyalty of the Bible. A faithful person brings loyalty to God, and God's worshipper, Elder Rich, guarantees that he is dissatisfied with those who are facing catastrophic cathedral. It automatically reminds when it's a device. What is this? Oh my god. There's a crab on that cliff's edge. Ow! He's an angry crab. I think the crab died. Oh, I made it back to Ad Rondo. I think we have 2 fog walls in here to check. Let's check this one first. Okay, we made it to the Ring de City. So let's see where this goes then. Oh, I love soap. Okay, well, we're in Firelink Shrine. Up here, even. I have the key to this, too, I think. Yeah. Scraped sword. Scraped sword. It turns into a bushy shrub to introduce a red gel. Lost a bonfire sword, you cannot equip it like a vehicle. Resuming its power allows movement between the horns by focusing on grazing gardens. In this sword, this ash chose Judix, which was placed atop the summit. Ah, that Judix, chosen by the sword. I wonder, since we haven't met Patches yet, is he gonna come shut me in here? I'm guessing probably not, because if you kill Patches, he probably doesn't shut you in here either. Old Shepherd Court. There it is. Old Shepherd Court. The traditional tourist attractions in Benai Dragons are banks. Soon before the break, it was farther, even before the exaggeration of this course. It was reported that drug addicts are doing their best. Okay. I don't know who's reporting that, but I'm glad that it is reported that drug addicts are doing their best. It's not saying that they are, it's reported that they are. There's not really any solid reason to go down there. If I need to find items and stuff later, I can go down there, I suppose, but like right now, there isn't really much, since I'm not trying to find any items in particular. I just need to find the fog wall.
You feed milk peas. Feed panparamu.
Why does he sound like Yoda? Alright, back to where we came. Oh my god. What? What? What is going on here? This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all okay. What in the... Oh. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Talk about, walking on sunshine. Weight loss. You know, playing through Dark Souls, you get to this and you're like, oh yeah, just cool rotating elevator thing, but who designed this? And why did they design it? For what purpose? I think my dog's barking in the kitchen. I'm gonna go grab her. Let me just set here real quick. Let me go see what she wants. There. Okay. And Orlando is so impressive. Everything's just so big. Yo, I got Flood and Sunday Sunday. Flood. In order to recover the HP for promotion of ice classes. Catalina Sugwid from Bones. For you are good with this. Renewal irrigation is the largest water source. The water left him could not be happy with Sigwed immortality. Over the years, many cups immortal, he could not see that she is still alive. And I got a ring. Here we go. Sunday Sunday. Guinevere, Nicole, princess and her eldest daughter, Gwynry. The circle of the Lord, the cell is very hot due to the rays of the sun and little by little strengthens HP. Gwyneba left home with many other photos. My husband and mother became a child and many children were raised in the sky. True. Man, it's giving me, like, since I just played through Dark Souls not that long ago, this is, like, giving me some nice flashbacks to it. I wonder if you can see where that, the Castle Lothric city up there is in the original Anne Orlando. But since there's giant walls then that are no longer here, maybe you can't. Oh, the dead giant. How tragic. Thanks for the shield crest. Oh, we have two actually. Shield crest and dragon. The application of a knife with a dragon. 1 magical blue shields. Didrag, shield crest, and reduces serious injury. Skills, Lipari Lapel, is at the right time critical and successful attack. It works while manual. They need a wage war. The language of the ancient king who tried the mast, he was a king. Another shadow on the shield is still tossing, lifting his heart, and destroying enemies when they are overcome. Skill, skill builder. Once you have acquired this license, you can perform the required engine skills. Interesting. I guess it's like a flying license. Oh, is that chest still there? No, the chest is gone with time. Someone should probably clean this up. It's so gross. It's like uncomfortably moist. Oh, the Viking in here. No. No, thank you. Chill. Don't kick! What are you doing? That kick almost killed me. Down you go. What do we have here? Great Power Spear and Undead Legion Helm, huh? Great Power Spear. Big Lightning Poe. The first large number of electric dogs was heard on the old Dutch belly. A huge storm has grown. White, sir, first of all, on Sunday, to embrace your language and traditions of brutal acts by the devastating. Many modern fictions and children fictions are not yet safe, as it is a version. And we got a helmet as well. There it is. The captain was a terrible bomb, which had no plans for Fallon. These drugs try to get into the blood of the wolf. They are dark looking for Abby's signs as the campaign. The famous helmet is a special legion of legions that falls off the mask. Okay, let's open this door and then see what the, where the Ornstein and Smo fog wall takes us. Can you get out of here? Well, thanks for the Elite Knight. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, I just realized as well. What's usually on the other side of the elevator is gone too. Must have been taken down with the wall. Now I got knight leggings. Not those. The Elite Knight is. He said he was given a great candidate who had fallen from Astra. The only poster of Astra it's a great experiment, and it may be a dream that Henry simply names the name. Look, I don't need to mess with you. I'm going to go straight past, see what this item is, and go to the fog wall. Man. What is happening over there? Ow. Yo, roll, roll. I don't need to fight them, I don't need to fight them. Oh, go back to Firelink Shrine. Fancy being here. Anyway.
I'm making the sword that I asked you. Well,
Can you give me more belief, please? Thank you.
Goodbye.
Anyway.
They put you.
Okay, now where? We've kind of been jumping all over the place. We've been through there, we've been through there. We've been through there. Oh, I think there's more over here. Ah, Phil Ball. Ooh, bigger. Bigger. Keyboard key, and easy. Used in coal injection machines, it is said that the beauty of the Anor's places is the gods of peace. Enlightening and simple and reminiscent use of the game. Ah, beautiful, truly. Will not open here. It's okay. Contract garbage. I think this won't open either. So let's read contract garbage. Okay, I don't think I've gone up this elevator yet, so we'll do that next. Okay, where will this take us? Opened in Dubai. Back to the first oven. Oh, it takes us here. Well, we found both of the fast travels to the first oven. Unfortunately, not the actual boss in the first oven. And now we're back to the arbitration of the bourgeois community. Ooh, I don't think we went back through yet. And now we're back to Adirondo. I don't think I went through this door yet. Okay. Just a bit more checking some not some bonfires, but some fog walls. And then I guess I'm going to take a break to go make some food and come back. I'm back to the arbitration of the bourgeois community. Oh, we're over here now. That's a dangerous descent. Alright, well, I guess let's carefully make our way down. What do we have here? More sparkling titanite. about here? More sparkling titanite. Carefully, because the slightest misstep will mean my entire health bar evaporating into thin air. That was almost a slight misstep. And at this point, it'd be tragic since we're almost there. We have made it. And now we're down in this church. Before we do anything else too crazy, I want to go fast travel back up there so I can hit the other side of that fog wall, see what's up there. More sparkling titanite. I think House of Prison, I believe, is a bonfire. Alright, this way. Oh, the Catacomba Colossus, we're back. Alright, the Gravity Laurent. Grantilly Laurent. Army Attorney Rick Roller. This parrot and white color is prepared by the family. Pokhara, a rare rise, tired in his brother's invasion. It is said that it really wants a lure. Damn, I can't believe I just got rickrolled by Dark Souls 3. Okay, there's some stuff up here I can go to, but I should go back and check that, the other side of that fog wall too. Ow. Man. Okay. Once I get to the end of this, like, logical pathways, then I'll take a break. Alright, back to Rothley Castle. I think there's some more out here we haven't checked either. Or as well, I mean. Ow. I don't remember which ones we haven't checked over here, but I do believe there's some we have not checked. Let's start here. I don't believe we've gone through this yet. Oh, okay. There's nothing out here, right? Oh yeah, I can't even go this way. Oh, I made it to the high torso wall. Well, let's go back this way. Cartridge Credo, my favorite sword. Back to the Catacomba Colossus. How far down this way? Oh, this is where we are. Screw this bridge. Alright, well, anyway, back to the way we came. Oh, that caused it to crash. What a blunder. Alright, let's pop that back open. Okay. Yeah, I know. I did not quit the game. Look, it's not my fault. Oh, I loaded back in. Sorry, I was petting the dog. Okay, where are we? Yeah, cool. I wanted to go back through here. Cloud dudes? Oh, it just took me back here. That's not how this is supposed to work. Come through. Oh, it's one of them. Hello. Where's your chair? Oh, it's also Sullivan's Beast over there. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, there's a Black Knight over there. Ow! Get out of here, Black Knight. Please. I just want to get this off my screen. There we go. Okay, forward. There's no logical end to this path, I guess. Eventually I have to make it to a boss room, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to kick your little crab creature. Okay, there's the Deacons of the Deep fog wall over there. Oh, more of them. There's a lot of followers here. Ow. Does attacking them hurt me? No? Okay, I don't know what was going on there. Maybe I was getting too close. Okay, I think you have to like parkour down to get there. So let's continue over to the Deacons of the Deep fog wall. Tap, tap, tap. Where's the switch for this one? Because it wasn't over there. Soul of a man without a sign. What is that? So, there is a wyvern where the giant used to be. Hold on. Ooh, do we open this from the other side or this side? This side, cool. Now, there isn't anything out here, I don't think. Yeah, not for a little while. Oh, okay, I can't go that way. So then how do I get down? I can't drop because that drop will kill me. But I need to get over there. And that would just put that back down. Wait, where is the lever for this one? Something just died, but that's fine. Well, I guess we'll just go back the way we came because I don't know how to get down from here. Or, well, I guess... No, I should be able to go out and around, right? Depending on how long it's taking me to figure out a route forward, I might just take a break here. Poisonous smoke. Poisonous smoke. Drug. Poisonous venom. Ainyi's unique pyromania that never had money in the Great Swamp. It makes angry pipes. The Groot Moerosri says that at the end of their journey, Aikani turns into young girls who are extremely poisoned. What a weird thing for him to say. Hello down there, Silver Knight. What is that behind me? What? Okay. Oh, it's one of you! Ow! Man, that hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you. You're not worth my trouble. I didn't mean to take that out, but that's fine. No, gimme. To deal with them, let's, Oh. I meant to do this. I just buffed my spells instead. There we go. Oh, I finally got "and the night." Let's see, what does "and the night" do? And the night. Belts and orders fall down. Footwear, shoes, and fabric. Footwear. Lovely. I'm trying to remember the way forward. Ow. Coming through. Ow. What? What hit me? I'm very confused. No, kill them before they can even attack, because they deal a lot more damage than I would want. Oh, I don't like this. Hey, you gonna give me a second to buff my weapon? Thanks. Oh, he went way farther than I was expecting. Just go. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. We're back in that situation where I have, like, no resources, no health. No barn finder. But we did find a rats have been broken, used to conquer the spirit. The soul was found in a body without crew. Use it to win the soul. Let the firefighter rid the soul of his sovereignty as a source of power and release it into a musical instrument. Yeah, let that happen. And we got a crossbow. Albrecht. The greatest error is the size of the size. The blade lock is made of metal that requires a large fire. Get in touch with your shoulder. Push the enemy to a distance. Alright. I'm getting a little tired. My caffeine's wearing off. I gotta go hunt some down, I think. You get down there. Yo, iron pie! Whoops. Iron pie. Iron in large trees are called gaum. This red mouse is a light of the past. Although Halm has a reputation, this quality is good and attentive. Where'd you come from? What? Ow! What the fuck are you? Get out of here! Oh my god! Oh no, I lost my food! Hold on, I gotta write something down real quick. There we go. Now, since I just died a horrible, tragic death, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go take a break to go make something to eat. So for now, I'll put us back on the BRB scene. Alright, we're back. Pizza made, pizza consumed, most of it. I've got 2 slices left. Oh, excuse me. And caffeine acquired. Alright. Now, let us continue figure out where we're going. I just tried to open the map. Okay, so where haven't we gone yet? There's only one fog wall over there, so this section doesn't really help. We went through there, went through there. We can go through there, I suppose. The church is coming down. I think there's some more over here we can go to. Yeah. So let's start by heading down this way. I don't know if there's a fog wall down here, though. No, oh, hiccuping from the pizza. Oh my god. Oh, we have a Pontiff Solivan's fog wall as well that we can go check. Oh, dog! Ow. Stop this. Yeah. We haven't been in here yet. Hello? Stop that weird guttural gross sounds. Oh my god! Ow. Jesus, what is happening down here? Oh, wrong Estes. Ow. There we go. My god, that is... It's like a raven there. Ow. Oh, it's Basilisk! I'm sorry if you're watching this, this part in bed, son of a bitch. It's so bright. I was talking about the flashbang earlier with... Oh my god, who's even doing this? Stop. Earlier with the... Oh, what is that? What is that? The, Sister Frida. But now that is a literal fucking flashbang. I hate the grubs. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, not the blood loss! No! Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Well, back down we go. This bourgeois community sucks. I guess I'll check this out too. Oh, we got that, oh, it's one of you. We got the gloves as well. That I should probably read. Wasn't that. It was you! Nitra Trick gloves. Armored with the famous Rock Knight. When crispy, strong steel is tight. Knights worked as one of the 3 Caloris and shared it with Verns as a symbol of Lothric. Only the Knight solution can carry this outfit. Oh, this doesn't deal too much damage either. Please fill in the black bikers running throughout the country. This is used to meet your needs. This unique attack reduced the enemy, protecting the size of large enemy that approach the Knight. Ability, spin the wiper, release nail with a good rotation motion and move quickly than. And a jeep. What is a Jeep? Jeep. Customized to create a deep tool. Silver becomes the silver. I found it in the chapel of the chapel. Used in injection for chemicals. Great weapons damage the darkness, but do not have the strength of the talent. It is in the middle of the swords of the people. Alright, 1 second here. There we go. Oh, yo, another Bontingdu. If I remember correctly, that in the first one. Alright, 1 second. Oh, there's the thank yous again. There we go. 1 second. There we go, I'm back. Alright. That was a shield. Did we get a weapon? I don't believe so. Yeah, we didn't get any new weapons. Yeah, okay. I got Athicus. It is a large gram clay cover filled with sacred symbols that the sun expects. This cover was used by older Listen clubs. Nevertheless, there is no power of God. Exception, Pearl Lapel attacked the right time and continued his major attack. Work with the device. Then I don't think we got any new armor. Oh yeah, we got this too. The first one. Migrants are part of a normal attraction. Ignoring white clothing, it's soft, good, but perfect for war use. And there we go. I forgot to reopen OBS there. Alright, continuing onwards. We only need... Sorry, my dog is jumping around behind me. Yeah, we found and got rid of the End of the Ring City DLC, so now we just need to find the actual end of the game boss area. We found, like, all of the fog walls around it, but we just have not found that. And then depending, I may or may not say also... We may also want to be trying to get to Sister Frida. I haven't decided. Depends on how long it takes us to actually beat the game, I suppose. Oh god, the magnesium. It's so bright. Get me out of here. There's so much just stuff happening down there. A woman screaming. Someone keeps throwing flashbangs. Found a ring witch. Is this the way I want to go? Yes, it is. Well, I should be safe for a second to read the Ring Witch. Ring Witch, a significant improvement of the heat. Izalith greeted her with a daughter educated by Flam Chaos, and her daughter, Big Pyromancy. Every policeman knows about witchcraft and hopes to produce pyromancy for men who hope they can learn it. This actually looks like it's the hovel effect. I'll take that. I'll take the hovel effect. That should let me wear heavier armor too. What was I wearing before? This was a pretty good armor set. And that takes me up like right to the limit. So that works. Where is the next fog wall? I know there's one up there for Sullivan. I know there's that one. Is there one down here, though? I genuinely don't know. Oh, Super Knight! Ow! I could use more Old Snake Wounded. These essences aren't healing like they used to. There we go. Oh, hey, good luck. Let's see, where is the... Oh, I forgot about Larry's theme. Oh, these are actually... That's a really good pair of pants. So I can probably, if I lower this, I can probably wear that. So if I wear good luck... Good luck. Mariah Knight's wedding dress is delivered. A runner's skin color was given. The president will travel far to perform their sacred duties, but some will not be able to fulfill his choice. I wear that. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that chest piece is really good. I'll take that. So is this. Ow, ow. Where did you come from? Get out of here. They're all coming to gank up on me. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now back to armor. And let's see. Do I have a... the Vienna Knight gauntlets are really strong against fly. Actually, these gloves are really good. I might try to... let's see. If I take off the shield, I still can't. I might be able to wear... Yeah, okay. If I lower my pants, then I make this work. And then I can go back and grab the Great Archdeacon. And there we go. We're ready for war. Because I want to keep that spell, because that spell just buffs so much. And we're doing so much damage already that I'll take more. Swipe. Swipe. Once you laugh at your soul. The soul rents the body. I use it to overcome the horror. Let Fire and Ranger release the soul of this sovereign as a source of power and be released as a tool of the soul. Rats have been broken. The soul was found in a body without crew. Use it to win the soul. I already read that one. The soul of a man without a sign. A garbage dump was found. I used to make many spirits. May the power of this sovereign become a power and make it free as a means of the spirit. Oh, just beautiful. Is there anything over here? Yes, there's a fog wall. That's what I love to see. At this point, I think we're strong enough as well that once we get to the final boss, I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. I say now, I mean, I might be counting my chickens before they hatch, but I think, like, getting to him is going to be the biggest part of the challenge. We're kind of looking for a needle in the haystack. That man just, like, vomited up pure light. Where? Oh, that's where it comes out. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, we'd basically have to like run through the ringed shitty, but we haven't done that yet, so let's go give it a look. You know, who knows what's at the end of the path? Frankly, who knows where a fog wall will appear and where one won't? Oh, that was sad. Yo, another youth, thank you. I've lost it. Lost my youth. Isn't there... I think this is this the place you have to come as a humanity? Or am I thinking of something else? I think I might be thinking of a different place. Okay, before we come over here, let's buff again. Oh, I was expecting more of a fight with you. We're too strong for our own good. We still need one more level of belief as well. Or believe, I mean. So I can use the hammer and see how much damage that's dealing. Oh, another bonfire. Never say no to that. Bring the shirt, huh? There it is. Bring the shirt. Leggings Crow, famous horse of thorns. A thorn in his face grows with a strong thorn. By using this charm, things related to Kirk's murder and dangerous actions can harm the enemy. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Viking. These guys still deal a lot of damage. If I sneak up behind him, I can get the drop on him. There we go. Mission accomplished. Ow. Get out of here. What are you doing with your bow in a close corridors like this? Put that away. I don't remember where this place goes. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long time since I played through the Ring Shitty DLC. In fact, I mean, it's just been a very long time since I played this game legitimately and not like this. Oh. Lord's Paladin. Women prepare new things. The ash of our suitcase is looking for a great church. A woman who has a woman will make a new provision now. Paladin knows good money for her great judgment. Move carefully around. Another flood. I don't think I checked what the flood does. Oh, it gives me 20,000 souls. That's pretty good. I won't use the other one in case I die on my way to find the next bonfire. Because I need the souls to get my next level. Okay, I think I need to drop here. Can I make that jump? I think I can make that jump. I could not. Oh well. I think there still might be something over there, so I'll run back to grab those souls and see if I can find a way forward. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got a bonfire right here. Well, that's just rude. Ow. Engraved by Dark Spirit! Exclamation mark. Goodbye, evil spirit. Now, is he holding a halberd? Okay. Dark spirit has died. So we got a this screen. Hold on, my back is terribly itchy. Okay, screen sage. Learn Craig Sage. Read through Maria Crystal. This is a learning magic. Due to the fact that they know about any harassment, this secret is talented, and the search for it is very special. And we got this. Abutandu Pyromance, which was later discovered by the Soviet volleyball, was a major security guard. Solutions are a black drum. Black sounds the harm of stone and brings the goal with the great profit. Fucking the Soviet volleyball. Ring bites. Anyway, I want that on. Okay, yeah, I don't know what you do, so I'll swap you over. Ring bites. Ring bites. Toxicite ite stoleron ring. One of Karim's fierce injuries, resistance has increased. Disruption of this circuit can be stopped due to fear of the unstable battery life. However, the priests have houses in the industry. I can't believe that. Priests are having houses in the industry? What is the world coming to? Well, this is where I fell down, I think. Where am I going? Well, my souls are over there on the other side. So if I'm very careful... There we go. Let's have another... here is the glass. +1. How do I get back to my souls? I'm lost and confused. And this isn't even from the randomized fog walls. Tap, 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 tap. Well, I killed something in there. You can tell from the purple blood everywhere. Oh, there's that. Let me grab these again. Is there anything, like, any way even through this? Or am I just kind of, like, wasting my time running around here? Oh. I regret coming over here. Oh, ow. Finish him off. There we go. Mission accomplished. Oh, and I only took a little bit of damage. Is there a way down? Hold on. So this is where you come in. What is this place called? Is there anything? I'm gonna look this up because I don't want to waste my time just running around this. How am I supposed to look up what bonfire this is if it's called the general bed for me? I think looking up, is there anything in the general bed won't help me. Okay, Google. Hang in the ring the city. Okay, yeah, it's by the Dragon Bridge. Whatever, I don't care. If you do that, then we need to do trigger the dragon. Yeah, that's fine. But what is there anything in here is what I want to know. Get out of here. Okay. Trigger the dragon there. Inside science skills. If you peek out of doors, see a lower path. This did not answer my question at all. It told me about the Weeping Peninsula, which does not help me. Here we go, the tower. Okay, got through that. You'll come to a course that generally stays up. Okay, so there it does say there's a bonfire in here, so I assume that means there's some place to go, but where? I feel like I went through everything here. Crap. Flee. Because there's here. Or you know what? Oh wait, I think I found it. There we go. Ow! Get out of here. Oh man, he almost one-shot me. Oh, there's an item down here. I think this is usually where you find Dark Eater Medir. But Dark Eater Medir does not exist in this world, so I should be fine just to walk across it. A tied a trunk. A good house. An enemy knight. Yo, we got Smargun. Man, I love Smargun. That is ridiculously good armor. I guess that's what we're wearing now. Smargun. A serious weapon linked to the latest disadvantage of the military. Which protects? Funny waste. I'm sure it's a strong defense force. Man, we're looking great. I think I could probably upgrade one of my other pieces of armor now. Well, I think it's going to be hard to beat that helmet. Hard to beat those gloves. So it's really my legs that are the only thing that I could really upgrade. Oh, he sees me. Anyway. And even then, I don't have anything right now. Oh man, we're beautiful. Look how graceful we are. Military exercise. Military exercise. Take fire. Spectrum crank and gram large. Fiery motion is stable. Kangi is referred to as Pimp Promancer, who has been in charge. She has said that she has turned many days earlier. Most popular. Sure, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, I made it down to the actual ringed city streets. So I don't know if there's any fog walls down here, but hopefully we're good. Oh, Issa Simpson greater than Bart. Is it a mod? I don't remember such a weapon in the originals. Yes, there's a few mods in this game currently, Kiss Me. There's one is randomizing all of the moves of the weapons, and the other is randomizing all the weapons. So likely this was not a striking weapon. But one of my favorites I can show you real quick. We have large hammer table. Look, this is Vord's hammer usually. And you know it's a very good hammer. But yes, there's a few mods involved. And just for the record as well, this is dealing fire damage and physics damage, as you could say. I love the Titanite managers. Yeah, the challenge involved is it's randomized every fog wall, randomized every item and enemy, randomized every weapon's move stats, move sets. Randomize all the stats. Did I do anything else? I think that's everything. Basically, I randomized everything that I possibly could. Is this the humanity room? I'll take this. Do the mods look amazing, or does my beautiful, wonderful physique look amazing? Like, this is peak performance. Which, I mean, it weighs a 1.4 but blocks that much. It's kind of nutty. Oh, yes, I remember. I've also randomized all the particle effects. Randomized all the abilities, all the items, everything. So, like, for example, if I come over here, if I want to use a Bon Ting Do, he just kind of eats it, and I guess it heals him. So, if I was able to randomize it, it has been randomized. And the challenge is, essentially... Okay. We just are trying to find the fog wall to take us to the final boss of the game and beat the game is the plan. Stop. How could I dodge what I can't see? There we go. Whew. And I'm planning on, depending on how long it takes, because I am a human being and I may, you know, just keel over. I'm planning on streaming until I beat the game. Is the plan. Again, depending. Ah! Depending. Jesus. I don't want to go over there with all them. I'm going to play this carefully, collectively. There we go. Now, first, let's deal with the Pus of Man over here. I tried to dodge, but I was a little too slow. I can't even tell what is happening or what I'm looking at. There we go. Mission accomplished. Okay. What did I just get? It was... Was it a weapon? No. Wasn't that... Was it an armor piece? Yes, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Old Eyes. The Great Swamp, especially the older saints, prefers the target Pylomancer. Flowers and a large block of unwanted light. 1 sec. Sorry about that. The Great Swamp, especially the older saints, prefers the target Pylomancer. Flowers and a large block of unwanted light and heat can be observed. The true nature of each day. The flame of expression and everything, and keeps everything hidden. Truly just a work of art and story. So, is there a fog wall up there? I don't think there's one over there, so... Oh, hello. Oh, why do you deal so much damage? Oh god, not like this. Oh, okay. Whew. Anyway, I don't think there's any fog walls over there, so I'll make my way up here. Let's deal with the Viking first, because he's going to deal the most damage. There we go. Next to Wretch. Next you. There we go. Okay. Now let's continue our careful trek forward. I didn't even read what that was. Well, I'll stumble upon it later, maybe if it was important. Oh, it was probably this. Dragon Slayer Hack Tool. Trim the free will that has become part of the Dragon Slayer armor. The Dragon Dreyer Slayer in the shield will appear as its own, and its skills are always made by Dragon Slayer's warrior. Mansion. Silenced bass door. My god. Silenced base does not interfere in protective strength, scuffles with the enemy, and scavenging with chewing or fear. Work is a combination of hands. How good is this shield? Oh, it's not really. Okay. Also, all the colors have been replaced, so you may notice the blue. Hello, cat. How you doing? The blood has become blue. Some blood is green. Get out of here. Cat, I swear. You stay away from the PC. You've already turned off my computer once or twice. I don't want to have it to happen again. Oh my god, what was that noise? What? That wolf just exploded into light before jumping and attacking me. Oh, I hate these! It's like the centipede fucking demon from Sekiro. He just came over and absolutely destroyed me. I was just minding my own business. I gotta make my way back over there. I'm gonna try to avoid all of these so that I have as much health as possible when I get back to that Corvian Knight. Gotta be careful and deal with these first. Sneak up on them. I hate how sensually the armor on the back side of his character is moving as I walk. When you walk slowly, like, look at that. Look how gracefully he moves in this armor. Yes, Goldie? Okay, I need to be very careful as I approach up so I can hopefully get the drop on that Corvian Knight. Oh, here he comes. Get it! Okay, there we go. Much better that time. I didn't lose my food. And where are my souls? They're around here somewhere. Was I higher up? Yeah, I was over here with the exploding wolf. There we go. Souls acquired. I'm hoping there's a fog wall up here. Otherwise, this entire trek is going to be kind of pointless. Ooh, the Alpha Logan. That's a chest piece. I hope the cat's meowing is not coming through because she's meowing up over here. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Alpha Logan. The knights are sent to Lingid City, thanks to the command of the old king by the army. Knight tried the Dark Soul, but the failure was very tight. They had no chance, but the cook was horrible. Then he completed the company in the Dark Text and caused his own golem. Excuse me, sir. I was reading. How good is the Alpha Login? Oh, it's terrible. It's an absolutely terrible armor piece. Alright, be a fog wall. It's a door I can't open. Never mind. Oh, that's tragic. Back the way I came, I guess. What? I think the entrance to Dark Eater Midir's arena is probably a location I should probably hit, but I don't actually remember how to get there. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. How about the... There we go. Yo, man, 6 of them. There's... I don't know how they fit 6 tiny men on that one corpse. I know there was another location that I was running through that probably has some fog walls left to explore. Because I don't think there are any over here. Oh, another dark spirit! Exclamation mark. Tragic. All he had was a shield. Ah, Shepherd Mid-Old. And Dark Darkness. Thank you for that contribution, Liesel. Dark darkness. Improve the arrow of the right arrow. The miracle of the church is Shell Rondo, strengthens the right weapon in the dark. It is said that the third daughter of the founder of the Church of Siblia, Lillian, talks about suffering and confrontation. And we got... How have I already forgot? We got a hat. My memory is terrible. Shepherd Mid-Old. The traditional tourist attractions in Benai Dragons are banks. Soon before the break, it was farther. Even before the exaggeration of this course, it was reported that drug addicts are doing their best. That one's very similar to one we had earlier. It's also a very heavy helmet. Now, if anyone knows where fog walls in the ringed city are, please let me know, because I have no clue. And I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly, lost, dazed, and confused. Especially because everything that I read makes zero sense. And I know there's that area where you can, like, become the humanity to get into. But since I don't know what weapon it is, conceals me. Or, not weapon, but item can turn me into the humanity. I don't think that's really an option. I have a bunch of items I can try to see if any of them do any effects I need, but I want to wait till I find the next bonfire, or get back to Firelink Shrine, check what's going on there, and do all that. For now, let's... Ooh, Spear Gargoyle Flame. That's an okay looking weapon. The stone flames are trapped in Profane Capital's Gargoyle. Proofless Flame, which will never disappear, weakens this weapon with fire attacks. Ability. Keeping at the waist and carrying complaints to the complaints and using the moment to change after strong intense attacks. That's a good ability. Okay. There we go. I was expecting a bit more of a fight from both of them. Oh, Spike Scepter. Oh, let me kill you first. Spike Scepter is around here somewhere. There it is. Spike Scepter. Choice of the Evangelical Cathedral, which is the resident of the dead. Long, sharp, white, and white lenses cause pain and bleeding. Skill, spin, bash, 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 bashing is done with great movement and use the impetus to shift to many attacks. Too bad it does 0 damage. It does cause bleeding though. My goodness. Now there's a cave over here I want to go investigate. Oh, a glorious fight! Is that the dual wielding greatswords? A glorious fight. The Knight Black Collar Crusade is a mosquito victim of male boys. As a result, the gods enlisted a symbol of these instruments and his fire. The ward Amharic Ember does not pass a beautiful ward. We condemn them in the flames. When the light is on, the air is blocked by normal attacks or heavy blows. I'm curious how this works. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh yeah, yep. Now that's a classic way to use swords. He's swinging them around like they weigh nothing. They don't deal like any damage though, so I'm gonna stick with my flag here, my war flag. Oh. I don't have any stamina. He doesn't like fire though. Ow. Just finish it off. There we go. Excellent. Oh! I didn't even see that little thrall on the ground. There's a fly behind me. I don't like it. Oh, there's also him. This guy was a bit of a challenge last time. Ow. There we go. Not a challenge this time. Coach. I have so many coaches. I can't use any of them because I'm not playing online. To avoid, being banned permanently. Thanks for the title chunk. What? And the great Anonymous! Got him. Dog. Okay, let's carefully walk around this way. Don't worry about that crystal lizard. Ah, it's one of you. Ah, Sage City Sage. And a darkness. Alright, let me see. What is the Sage City Sage in the darkness? Darkness. Identify dark weapons. Philistine is a rocky valley. He was born out of a race, used for fraudulent purposes for using black things. Dark disasters fail, and the lessons in faith. And then we have the Helmet. A giant blogger covers the area. Set up a few times with couples. This couple can be described as a Logos successor, but this huge profile is a sign of their ancestors, Sage City Sage. But how good is the Sage City Sage? It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too good. Alright, joke's on you. Projectiles don't work in this. Alright, yo, another fence can. And hard games. And great Anonymous. What are the hard games? Hard games. Configure to create heavy tools. Metal diamonds will be giving. It is used to create famous Farron. Used for needles to make powerful weapons when they reach beyond reach. Heroes can recognize powerful weapons. That's true. Now, I would like to find either a bonfire or a fog wall somewhere. This looks like a trap. No, but it is Helmer. There's so many flies, which is like fine, but I hate them. They just sound so gross. Okay. Helmore. Kareem Knight's unusual battle. We created a perfect portrait helmet on the head of the Archbishop Messenger in the cathedral. Kaleem Stone has had a full career to meet the same girl, serving only as an angel. That's tragic. Spent his entire career all to meet the same one singular girl. I don't know how long his career is, but you know, that's sad to hear. Grab this on the way by. Oh, I've been looking for Old Snake Wounded. I don't think I've read the Old Snake Wounded, actually. Old Snake Wounded, due to the frequency of lightning. Extra care is still mountains. To help restore, offered Fushram Estusam. I'll go back to the forest fire. Conservation of fire. A bone of the nose and bone burns dripping yet embarrassing. One of us should pray first before death. One of us should pray first before death. I agree. Now, I don't think there's really anything over here. You know, I just realized how much this looks like Ulasil. It's not like 1-to-1, but the giant, like, city kind of like sinking into the abyss. And that's not the abyss, but, you know, it looks a lot like Ulasil. When they were in the boardroom talking about the Ring City DLC, they were like, alright, how do we make Ulasil? But no, don't make it Ulasil, make it Ulasil 2. Ulasil, but dark. Souls 3, I guess, because I guess Ulasil is very dark since it's being sucked into the abyss. Ow. Get him. There we go. Specially armed in favorite style. That was a chest piece and leg piece. I'm getting so many equipment that's hard to keep track. There it is. Specially armed, Armed with Fallon fasteners, after the Legion's guards became Lord of Cinder, he awoke the wolf's blood and Farron was eaten by fine wood. In the forest, the old wolf issues a protective measure to protect the warrior's sleep. Veroni was always the pedestrian area, so the people who were immigrants were obviously their watchdogs. Like, obviously. And it was legs, right? And the night. Belts and orders fall down. Footwear, shoes, and fabric, footwear. That wasn't it. Was it favorite style? It was. Favorite style. Clumsy knight imagined the heat of the last goddess. The exceptions made by the seas were faithful to the faith in God's love, and therefore the knights separated from each other. Yeah, screw that clumsy knight. There's nothing else over here. Okay, well, on we go. I guess let's go check out the sunken church over here, but throughout this entire experience, we really haven't found anything too crazy or useful. I found this good armor, but that's kind of it. It hasn't progressed us towards, you know, beating this challenge in the slightest. Ooh, a killer. This is a pretty good axe. A killer. Clayton feels a prestigious Mira award. Farmers, dragon weapons, agents, was asked for an electronic instrument from this sword, but Clayton was killed. Capabilities. Combat warfare, leave the war spirit that attacks the temporal attack. Alright, let's buff up our, it's not really a spear, I don't know what to call this. Our flagpole. Ow. There we go. Okay, there's an item at least. A manslayer, fist, and devil. I think one's a weapon and one, yeah. Fist and devil. Burn the area of the devil commander. Can use this skill to use this skill. The piston's hand can be reached with one hand. Skills. Skeleton. Driving. Flame. Use heavy rain to move to the point of strong water. I'm very curious. I want to see how this weapon attacks. Ah, yes, I see. At least the L1 works. And I immediately forgot what the other thing we just got was. Why is my memory so bad? If only there was like a new item location. Did I read this? I did. It wasn't this. I don't think it was in here. Yeah, I read that already. It was a ring! I remember. A manslayer. Damage loses additional certificate while protecting the attack. The Ruin Killer is known as a Night Killer, protecting the attack and losing more power. Sonarog quickly participated in the bloody blood cells of the ancient story and returned with his numbers. But what does it do? An excellent question. Well, I don't think there's anything else over here. I guess I could go... That just goes back to the mine. I think. Yeah, I think that goes back to the mine, so that's where I came from. But what's weird about that is... Why did I not grab, like, any of these items on the way? Alright, what do we have here? Holiday dress. It's a sundress. Remember the dress so I can read it after I get rid of all this. Okay, I should have a second. Let me kill that real quick. I should have a second to read about the holiday dress. There it is. Holiday dress. World sisters, your traditional costumes. The thick cloth is bright and bright. After rejecting everything, Fried found the people he wanted to protect and guessed the exact form they wanted. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, I just found new carrier! New carrier. Use tools and make use of tools. Webstone ornaments make waves. First, Lothar foot soldiers. It is used to put green objects. Powerful tools are easily utilized and lost by offensive, but knowledgeable effects. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here but just items. A lot of Tita Night managers. So I guess let's just get out of here. Go back to the bonfire. Go back to Firelink Shrine. Use these, and then figure out where we're going next. At this point, we've been to so many fog walls that I don't know which we've been to and which we haven't. Okay, we got gloves, and there was another armor piece, I think. I think they were both gloves. Open slope gloves. Under the names of the Sable London Church, the resignation of man is. The censer is pleasant and makes a lot of fear and dirt. Her wars are one of the best or most sensitive, usually the water. And we had Gauntlet Beach. Gauntlet Beach, the root of Godrit Hodrick, the holy night. The area is now called the Purple Light of the Heat, and accumulated and volatile vehicles. We impregnate a dark soul wandering the battlefield, as a hole in the bow, and even in a friend with a hammer. We also got all kinds of tree rot, and at the top, all kinds of tree rot. One of them is very strong. The Great Woods Aid and the Great Dam City is a very strong one for the soul falling. Used to get or change many souls to get your real power. Though, through its establishment, all types of mining were able to enter the non-resident area. The worst thing has been reported in the Soul of the Soul, but eventually the hole was found. And what was the other thing we found? Oh, it was just more dung. Or excuse me, more at the top. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine and get out of here. We gotta immigrate to Firelink Shrine. Okay.
One, I'm making the sword that I ask and brings you, Lotharic. Well done. Then
Increase the nutrients and importance of quality life. Let's increase believe. Yeah, let's just increase my believe up to 18.
goodbye. They put you can take.
I sure can. Now I can actually use this, and this does a lot of damage. I don't think I have any weapons that are kind of comparable. Except the fire, but that one doesn't exist. This actually does a lot, so I want to upgrade that and see. This does a lot as well. I need 16 dexterity to use it. So does this, but this is as a catalyst. I kind of want to see. Do I have any bolts? No. Oh well. Let's see what this is like. What in the world did I just see? Okay. I'll try it out. That's exactly how you hold a mace. But I'll see how much damage it ends up dealing. Do you have anything for me? Add the rest. Oh yeah.
It's different. Stop the fire. Please give this power. I hope these new products have been included.
It's different. Stop the fire. You have a lot of sparkling titanite. Oh yeah, I want to grab you. Yeah, this actually does a lot, so I want to grab this. That's a lot of souls, but that's really good. Now, do you have anything new? That's not new. Miss is also really good. Oh, that's just what I bought. Yeah. Okay, what about these? Anything too crazy down here? No, not at all. Those pants are pretty good. Press release is a little too heavy. Well, sound killing is okay. Handmade photo. Yo, the Rob Evangelist is also really good. What's the compare button? I don't know. I'll have to buy that and compare it to the smog gun. These are really good pants too. Okay, so I need like about 20,000.
Be sure to bring
Let's see if I can go through and use everything. I don't want to use the boss souls. Just in case. If I ever find the thing that lets me convert boss souls. That, what am I saying? That, they may be able to, like, convert into something good. Were these 2,000 or 200? 200. Oh, well. I don't remember what wrong paper did. Nothing. That's probably why I didn't remember what it did. What about these? Nope. What about at the top? Nothing. Okay, what about leather processing? Nope. Save your grace? Nope. Nothing. Rubbish. Prism stones didn't do anything. I think youth gave a lot of souls too. No, it just did that. Rubbish I can't do anything with. This did nothing. Whatever it did, it expected something over there. 8,000 souls. Use option 3. Yes. Oh, that was a very spicy soul he just ate. Well, that did nothing. And finally... that also did nothing.
Oh, Ashin, how'd...
Okay, I want to buy... those two things I wanted. I wanted this, and I wanted these pants.
Be sure.
There, now I'm gonna wait over here, and I'm gonna go quickly run to the restroom. And I'll sit at this bonfire while I do. I don't mean to shut it that hard. Okay. Alright. Now first we want to burn an old snake wounded. It is +2. Whoops. Now I want to get ready to be able to use miss. Oh, I can use miss actually. Okay, let me see what its attacking is like. Why does it use so much stamina? Okay, this is not a good weapon. The club actually does a surprising amount of dark damage too, but I can't use it. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, let me see if I can upgrade Lorient's big sword, because that might be a good one to use as well.
Oh, I'm glad to.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage, actually. Trying to position my mic so it's not in the way. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot, just a lot of physical damage.
Trust, I want to see my work collapsed.
I want to see my work collapsed, huh? Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I'll have to find some enemies and try these out on and see which one I like best. Okay, for now I'll go back to this, but we now have some choices. Now I have no idea where to go. Oh, I almost forgot. We also have Estus upgrade. And I can take off. Yeah, I can take this off.
Oh, I am do you?
It's coat mill? No. Oh, I can give vigor.
Aye. Peace of mind. It seems outdated time. I think I need to take a long time. Partridge and my previous conversation, please. Thanks, I am sure this litter is widely used. Me.
Me?
Service, but a minute to respite.
Okay, this is a rating? Yeah, this is a rating. Maintenance unit. T is fine. Wait a second. Oh, it gets rid of like all scaling to replace it with other scaling. Nah. And I didn't really have anything else as either, right? Yeah. Alright, yep, that'll be fine for now. Talk to you later, Andre. Trust, be careful. I want to see my work collapsed. Oh, and I forgot I got new armor too. Which one was it? It wasn't you. It was you. So, this is 1.4 for all that. Oh no! This is so much better. Okay. I got new pants though, that were really good. Wow. Dude, these block so much physics damage. Oh, this also blocks a ridiculous amount of physics damage. Alright. What a beautiful specimen we are. Now, I think this is one level, so I might as well do that.
1 year old. I'm the acid load. Weld fifth increase.
His vision. I probably want like... Yeah, just give me some more health. I think it's probably the best bet.
They put you.
Now, where haven't we gone? At this point, I have no idea. Castle, tower. I don't remember a tower is, so let's go there. I don't know where we have and haven't been at this point. Yeah, I think there's some areas through here. I want to try out... Let's try out this first. Makes me a little too heavy, but I'll deal with it for now. Ah, dirt mask. So that's one helmet, a Serig, and a spell. Helmet, item, spell. Ring, bright paper. Yo, they're killing each other over there. Let me look through this. So we've got, first off, a Serig. We got the tail. Bright paper. Test success attacks against many disorders. The Red Sea. Thieves examined a horrific campaign. Many of them have such services, such as chocolate. The first time to satisfy their request to give them. but without them, the goddess of their star. Now where's Serig? Okay, not here. Ah, it's here. Serig. Titanium surface. This is also known as stone. Re-injection of weapons. Benefits of obtaining an injection effect without reducing the level of integration. And I couldn't give that to anyone. Yeah, so that's fine. It is a major threat to tactics. This story is later interpreted as a magical obstacle. This significantly increases the magical damage that the body coagulates with a strong green-green coating. Paradise is the legend of the rock enemy, which is a rainbow of acne. Abel was not pleased with the prohibition of magic and prepared the way to resist it. There we go. I think we got a helmet. Yeah, we did, right? It doesn't look like any of these, though, so maybe I'm making that up. Oh well, whatever. You. That is a good chunk of damage, but he's also not the most armored of individuals. Ah, Crystal Lizard! Okay, so this sword's okay. Please, get this out of here. Please. Drink, drink, drink. Thank you. Okay, this sword ain't it, so let's try the mace for a bit then. Okay, so we got Gauntlet Witchfire. What did we get from him? We got something from him, but... yeah, it was Purging Stones. Okay. Parasirig. Hiking and lodging vacations. Akin color reduction reduces empty attacks and empty contractions hidden. In the land of Honduras, we will use this secret to light up the general. Sometimes, Hollow makes up his own friends and makes his type. But what... oh, I can't use it. What did we get? We got something else. Who knows, really? Oh, it was Gauntlets of the Witchfire. Yeah. Gauntlet Witchfire. Gauntlet Review. The omnipotence of the pontifical board, it is a remarkable night. But, right at the heart of the ringing, the heart was hard. No, truer words have never been said. God catering books. Did I just... oh, there it is. Catering books. The corresponding title must be applied in the corridor of the capital. This high and dark title also shows that these are miracles. Big Hat has a lot of spoilers that require slavery. What? Big Hat. And Sparkling Titanite. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I can take off these to not fat roll while I use this mace for a bit. Oh, can I still do this? Yes, I can. Good to know. That's the most fun part of the irregulator. It's that, like... oh, that is some good damage. It's that you can basically buff anything because the buffs are randomized and the items are randomized, so that it can have like 7 different effects on it sometimes. This is a really good weapon. I might be using this for a time. It uses more stamina, but that's okay. And we carry it like we're about to stab a like a pike into the ground. And it's a whack heavy attack. Like my brain can't even process what is happening in that attack. Oh, the crab got free. How about this? You're next, crab. Ow. Attack, please. What? I got a visceral? What in the world? I have no idea what just happened, but you know what? It's fine. I thought he was grab attacking me and just consuming me. Oh, we haven't got to the fog wall of Prince Lothric and Lorien, so I guess that's a way to go. And I don't think we ever entered this fog wall either, so let's see what's through here. Ah, we're in the Catacomb Lattice. I haven't been here in a little while. Ah, Skate Arcaden. Oh my god, it's the Nameless King! This is not the place I wanted to fight him! Ah, the fire didn't do anything. Ow! I guess I'll attack the toes. The toes deal no damage. I can't, when he jumps in the air, I cannot even see him. Luckily the fire just is a nice warm time. Ow. Why'd the music stop? Go, now's my chance. Never mind, no it's not. Maybe I have time. I do. I didn't, but it's fine because it didn't deal that much damage. I need to hit his head, but it's really hard to hit his head. Yes, bathe me in firelight. I'm hoping that there's no phase 2. Got him. Fire tsunami acquired. The Nameless King is a lot easier when he doesn't have his second phase. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we got a spell, and we got pants. Fire tsunami. Place a number of fire columns on the periphery. University pyromancy wrath. Daughter Izalith. Quelana pastimes. Erasure lights and mixers. He will not do any harm. This is the fire danger. And we got pants. Skate at Archidon. Grassy boat archipelago. I wore a holy dress. Anyone who was considered a respected mother in Russia. What in the world does that even mean? Well, I guess let's see what's through here. Oh, we made it to the Great Archive. Fancy that. Oh, look at that backstab. That didn't look comfortable. You're next. I'm hoping we can find a, ow. Find a Titanite slab sometime. Because getting this to plus 10 would be good, or plus 5 in this case. Oh, I haven't read any of the arrows now that I think about it. Fire close. Arrows are burned with fire, with 2 types of arrows and changing their needs. Dragon Slayer Dragon Ball. Thanks. Look to the light of other giants. It can only be used with paper. It is said that the new shields used these great enemies for the existence of the gods. It easily kills the body. Okay, well I can go that way or I can go this way, and I think I'll go this way. The only, like, big danger is I don't know how to get back over here because I had to go through a fog wall into a boss arena and then out of the boss arena. So, I would like to find a bonfire before I enter any fog walls. But that's Prince Lothric and Lorien's boss. So hopefully I can find a bonfire somewhere down here in the... Oh, in the archives. That fire hurt a lot. Ow. You know, I just realized I don't think I've seen any, like, regular enemies be replaced with bosses. Or any bosses replaced with random enemies. I think I may have not set that up in the randomizer correctly. Because I prefer having it that anything can be anything. But oh well. I'm already, what, 6.5 hours in? I'm not going to change it now. Nothing over here. I know there's stuff up here, so I guess while I'm here, I'll go take a look at that. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you lived. Before we go down there... let's check up here. We have test and design. Test. Traffic lights improve the impact of the impact. The facts appear in the last day, Lodia. Light to the right is the nearest point is the point. Those who have forgotten Cars and Princess Sunlight Awards have also the best remembrance of their picture. Perhaps it was surprising that he was a young child, but still very serious. And finally, design. The priority weapon of the East Earth is reasonable. It is not easy to keep the minimum obstacle. If you have two hands, each chip has a chip. Ability, launch a slash on the slash. If it succeeds, it will act as a title and cause serious damage. Remember that. If you have two hands, a chip on the chip, and it applies a slash on the slash. That'll be on the test later. Alright, down we go. Into the cage. Yo, wolf blood! Wolf blood. One of them is very strong. Wolf's blood soul. One of the souls divided is very strong. Use it to build many souls, or change them to gain strength. The blood was scattered among the Gaulers, and their souls had blood. Oh man. Their souls had blood. Now I gotta be very careful, because I really don't want to die. As I said, I don't know how to get back here. Man. Okay, I think I should be able to drop down onto this outcropping. Oh, that was spooky. Drink again, and then drop down here. There we go. And kill this while I'm here. No. Hey, remember? Damn. Get up, attack. Man. First they steal my food, now they're trying to make me remember the E meme. We also got this here. Desert Pyro Mangrove. The fifth hand of the Pyromancer Desert was the first leg of the Arhenian carts. You find that you are free to wash. Paret Pyromancer, a beautiful woman, is known for her beautiful candles. However, when used with good materials, it is possible that good things die. Remember that. A beautiful woman is known for her beautiful candles. If you don't have beautiful candles, are you even a beautiful woman? Well, I thought that was an enemy. I'm now dazed, confused, lost. I need a bonfire desperately. Hey, don't shove me. Ooh, hard games. No. Don't disappear. Thank you. Oh yes, let me dip my head in the wax. And somehow not suffocate. Ah, the wind is blowing again. I think there's a bonfire out here. Maybe not. Ooh, another man. An F glass E. Alright, what in the world is F glass E? Well, whatever it is, it's not here. Someone is like stomping around back there. Oh, there it is. F glass E. I swear to Ford. And the voice of the agreement. Pictures of the moon, symbol of the old covenant, and blue raspberries. Ford and Glass are the recipients of the old contract. When their dark spirit threatens them, the blue spirit helps them get rid of the attacks. It reminds me automatically when it comes to devices. Damn, I didn't know, I think those are like the Blades of Guinevere or something like that, but I didn't know their icon was blue raspberries. I also didn't know that Lordran had blue raspberries. Does this not go anywhere? Or do you like drop down here so you can get in the back way? I'm guessing it's that, because there's like nothing out here. Why'd that guy destroy that equipment? Hey, I'm wearing a wax head. You can't attack me. It's against the rules. There we go. Thanks to a titanium night scale. I got a wax head. You can't attack me. Okay, so we got 2 weapons. Okay, let me look at these weapons and I shall continue. We had the spear. The Spear of a Manslayer. Crosby is associated with Dragon Ornstein. God's weapon has caused thunder. The 2 hands of insects use the support of the cross, which requires great opportunity, but only those who fly to the flesh of a dragon can fly deeply. Skill. Light bulb, place the dust on the waist in the thunder name and loosen the screw in the last oven. This does like 0 damage. Okay, and what was the other one did we get? Oh, I never checked this. Oh, it doesn't deal that much damage either. Oh, it's this. This actually does quite a bit of damage. A little jersey with a nice sword to check crystal sage to defend. Crystals help with the ailments of the sword and are for the effects of a force, a life of understanding. Skills. From a site location, make an accident accidentally. by using daily routine or attack attacks on a regular basis. Crystal Smart Lapier. Now, I actually want to see what its attacks are like, because it does a lot of damage. Oh, it's one of these. It doesn't matter if it deals a lot of damage, because that won't do. I'll stick with my large hammer table. Oh, resin. I needed more of that. I had to be careful about bookcases, because I lost my head of wax. Oh, give me a crown. A very, very heavy crown. Vernier Crone. Walnut Crown and Conquest. At the same time, such things are sent to all the knights, until Volnir kneels and places his crown in the dust. Then the crown became one, and became the Lord of the Lord. True story. True story. Oh god. Fuck it. Give me this. Get me out of here. I didn't know the books were going to attack me. Forbidden knowledge hurts. Get out of here. Now, there's usually enemies here, so let's go ahead and buff my mace before I continue this way. I just want a bonfire because I don't know how to get back to the place up there. Something just died. Blast! There we go. Got a blast. Well, I can't get up there. Unless there's like a ladder over here. Man. Legs. It's so nice that I don't need to worry about projectiles for the most part. Railroad worker. Up to 5 years old, trucks began to grow monks. A typical holiday home. They say it's a secret, but their personality is not yet visible. Wow, that blocks a lot of physics. Okay, so I can go this way. There's a crab over there. I'm not going to worry about the crab. I'm just going to go this way. And my backup here. Yeah. So I can go grab more wax before heading down. Thank God all these books are closed. Oh, they're not. Okay, I guess these books just aren't forbidden. Wax, please. Ah. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I coat my head full of wax, I guess. It doesn't really work or rhyme. And joke's on you, forbidden knowledge hands. I can't read because my head is covered in wax. Okay, and this was where I just was. Yeah, so I don't need to go this way. So I guess I can head down this way, hopefully towards a bonfire somewhere in this dank place, in this hopeless place. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a man serpent as well. Okay, I do oh, hey, I found the algorithm. I've been talking about that a lot. There it is. Algorithm. Alba defends the conflict. The steel is designed to reduce weight. So far, the teacher teaches the history of the festival and travel in Arabia, and the relationship between the saints and the sorcerers. Unfortunately, this is a traditional song. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Now, I think right on the other side of this door... Okay, I can't open the door from this side. Now, that's just tragic. Ah, thanks for the dry grain. Do 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 do. Crystal lizard waiting to ambush me. Hiding in a bookshelf. Oh, thanks for the modern as well. Now, let's see. We had... There it is. Dry grain. Delay reduction tool. This special cycle is made up of iron all over the east, but the ground has an asthma. Delay time reducing material. The fall of the balls that leave the same area will be removed, of course, in this circle, after using special vocabulary for your cemetery. Okay. Oh, I never read this either. Flynn is good. Adding load will increase the number of attacks. Eulogized stealing the Ring of Flynn. Reducing the power of violence will increase the power of violence. Flynn fights with the wind on his side. He is a hero between the weak and the poor. But his believer knew that it was nothing but a good comparison. Remember that reducing the power of violence will increase the power of violence. It's true. And it's words to live by. I don't think there's a bonfire in this place, and I think I've... Oh, hey, a Nike medal. I think I've kind of just, like, wasted my time running all the way down here. Yeah, let me read about Nike medals real quick. Nike medal. A medal that won cooperatives. At the time of their invitation, the award was awarded to win the final consecutive victory. Messenger like a similar game. The medal painter's signature written by the author's secretary is a little hot, and it reminds me the most of expensive pricing. Oh, I'm out of blue. That's sad. Ow. Ow! I thought I was in range. I was not. Collaboration. Coach, coach, coach. Well, I don't think there's any reason to continue walking up through here because I came down from the top. So I guess I'll just go up the elevator. Not the elevator. No, it was an elevator, yeah. What in the world is that noise? I think there's a boss hunting me somewhere in this library. Which now is a very bad time for it. In fact, it's kind of like, this is kind of a horror game now. Oh, hey, a peasant. Or an economically, what is it? Ah, swipe. An economically challenged. There we go. Oh, Logmo Dark Moon. That's my favorite Pokemon. It's a catalyst, so... It's not a catalyst? What is it then? There it is. Longbow Dark Moon. Longbow Dark Goon Gwendol was struck by Aldrich. This golden bow is attached with strong magic and is more spectacular with the moon arrows. Skills. Shoot a common arrow based on the Dark Moon arrow Twelawilla Moon and destroy it in a magic to destroy the shadow. Fucking Longbow Dark Goon Gwendol. Longbow Dark Goon has gotta be one of the best titles I've ever heard for someone. What do they call you? Oh, I'm Longbow Dark Goon. Gwindle. Oh, what's down here? Oh, a very large crystal lizard. Yeah, I think I don't want to fight what's going on around here. So I'm just gonna ignore this. I'll head up to Prince Lothric and Lorien's fog wall. At least I got some of the, a bunch of the shortcuts. So, whenever I do end up over here, like the correct way, I can at least like speed through the archives. And now, oh, I don't know where I got Estus from, but that's helpful. Alright, I gotta get through these nerds. Well, there's one down. Ow. Dude, stop spinning. There we go. Things are tight of chunks. You're styling all over me. You're next. Silver beam. Oh, you're tanky. I think I just triggered frostbite. This man can't do anything. Why are the dresses randomized to be so tanky? There we go. Oh, I got a spell and I got something else. Okay. Dirt, Alabama far. The climbs have strong strengths. Strong soul targets Ferrarona miraculously fire arrows, said the Sakalaitasa leader Leon to improve arrow start and throw his goal, and help the Rishi buy nifty crystals to make his daughter Haisala. So what was the other thing I got? Because I have no idea. I think I have too many items at this point that I'm never going to figure out what's new and what's not. Oh, is it you? Yeah. Leoring. Dragon Slayer Ornstein, one of the 4 White Knights, is the Lord. Increased the deliberate attack on the weapon. Ornstein was the first knight of the Firstborn in the Sun, and said that his curved scale was made of stone. What does that even mean? Where does this go? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I think this also gives us the bonfire as well. I'm just an absolute silly goose. So since I have this bonfire, I'll check down here first, and then I'll check up. See where this fog wall goes, and then the fog wall's up there. Ah, the hood wood cover. Oh, we found it! Okay, Pontiff Sullivan isn't the worst, but all I need to do is beat Pontiff Sullivan, and this challenge is over. Okay, hold on. I need my weapon. I need my weapon. Please, give me a second. Please, where is it? There it is. Now, if you'll give me a second as well, I'd like to put on gloves. Thank you, Sullivan. I appreciate it. Well, at least I got the cast off. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Give me a second to heal, you bastard! No. I said this wasn't gonna be too bad, but Sullivan is actually kicking my ass. Ow. Get stamina back. Whoa, where'd he go? No. Stop him. There we go! We did it! The challenge is over! We fucking did it! It took us 7 hours, but we fucking did it. Look at that. Round of a fucking applause. In fact, I'm going to end the stream at exactly 7 hours is what I'm going to do. So, hold on, let me Alt-Tab. I'll have my mouse over in stream so I can get it at exactly 7 hours. Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. We did it. What a beautiful story. What an absolutely beautiful, beautiful story. To be honest, I did not think we would have done it. I did not think it was going to be possible. I thought I was going to be lost for like 12 hours. And here, together, we can watch the credits for the next minute and a half, so I can end this at exactly 7 hours. It's also one of the like few streams I've done, challenge streams I've done that I actually finished in one stream. By few, I mean the only one. And as these are going in the last minute, thank you everyone who came in and watched the stream, who chatted, who helped me get in that algorithm. I appreciate it. If you're watching it at this point later, hello, and thank you for watching to the end as well. I appreciate all of you, and I appreciate the modders who made these beautiful 4 mods that worked in tandem, and I appreciate the game designers and programmers that made it so easy to mod. It makes great gameplay. What a just beautiful time. The dopamine and serotonin. Mwah. Gotta love when you actually complete a challenge. I love each and every one of you. See you in the next one in 15 seconds. I'll do a countdown at 50. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.